Alright, hello everybody, welcome in. Furious, how are you doing? You're level 22 and watching the clock? Nice, I was also checking today once again what time it is because I will need to eat at some point. I had an idea first that we level to 25, hopefully do the world boss, then I eat and then we start Barbarian, but it doesn't really work like this, so I'm gonna sneeze. Wah, triple sneeze. Alright, perfect start. Okay, I need to blow my nose now. 1 second. Oof, alright, I think luckily this time when I sneezed, my voice didn't flew out of my mouth, so I could still keep it. That's good. Right, yeah, I was thinking of doing the leveling, the main quest, and then doing the world boss with a rogue, and then switching to Barbarian. But most likely we'll have to do it somehow differently. Hey, namespace, hello. I wanted also to restart the stream, so, but let's see. Okay, so let's go on without any further ado. We didn't have any queue, 1 minute, so it feels good. How's everybody this Saturday morning? I had really good start to the day, actually. Woke up for once. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the town. Of course. Your day starting? That's exactly what I was about to say, that for once I was struggling to wake up the entire week, to wake up at, like, you know, before work. Today I woke up at 8 hours, like 8 a.m., 11 minutes, without any alarm clock, and I was like, what the hell? Hey, Ram Saavedra, streaming some good beer? Nice, enjoy it. It's a bit early for the beers. So yeah, I had today, woke up quite early, looked at the few things, went to buy groceries for today and tomorrow, and also did a workout outside, so it was pretty lit. I'm feeling really good right now. I had a little bit of a throat pain last night, but hopefully it's gonna be alright. I won't need to drink something warm. This is our character. We are still 2 skills short for the imbuement. So basically the Charcy stuff. And then we'll need to understand, do we want to do shadow, poison, or cold? For now, what we are doing, it's never too early for a beer. That's only what they want you to think, right? Normally asleep, but it was a Patrick's Day and you are in Hawaii. Wow. Sounds really good. Amazing. You probably have a lot of fun. One day I will visit Hawaii. One day. It's like, I don't know, 16 hours for me flying there, something like this. With like multiple 2 or 3 changes. Yeah, it's probably quite tough. The ultimate stuff here, okay. Alright, so what our build is, more or less, we're just doing some blade shifts, because I really like the ability to move through enemies, and also to have increased movement speed. Then here I fully went flurry. I really liked the skill. Comparing to twisting blades, I didn't like it so much. It was a bit convoluted and kind of confusing to use, where you had to, like, for the max benefit, you would need to hit and then relocate somewhere behind all the enemies. So it requires you having this ability to move behind enemies so that they all get pierced when the blade's coming back to you. Here, of course, dash for mobility, but also it could daze and slow enemies, which is nice. And here, first event with concealment, and I'm still not sure if I should go here, because then you have a chance to make enemies vulnerable with this modifier when you get out of concealment. But we have a legendary item that improves our Dark Shroud. It provides us, like every time we lose one, we actually deal quite a bit of damage, so that's why. So we'll see about it. Later gameplay and picked up a lot. Nice, that sounds good. You're in Mayui for 2 weeks now with your friend. It's dope, SF. You're so nice. Right. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Glad to hear that, man. Oh yeah, we have lots of stuff. So last time where we left, it was actually not very cool. Because we... Okay, so which ring it was? No, this one, okay. Because last time, basically, we almost finished the dungeon. And we didn't. Because the game disconnected. Like, I had 1 millimeter to finish the boss, and that was it. Unfortunately, so... That felt pretty bad. Ooh, finally, good helmet. Total armor, whatever item power, energy, crowd control, duration, total armor, alright. I'm a little bit concerned. You're excited to watch? Thank you, thank you. I'm excited to stream actually. It was like, despite, you know, all the mid expectations and stuff, still it is a very exciting moment, of course, so I'm really hyped. One thing that concerns me a little bit, that we are already wearing 4 legendaries and rare items, so I think, yeah, the wet dreams of D2 players about kind of different style of gearing up is not going to happen, honestly. We'll have to go with this. Ooh, movement speed, intelligence and strength. What intelligence gives us in the end? Critical strike chance, and resistance to all elements, not bad. Strength is decent, although our main thing is dexterity. Oh, come on, Haunted Goblin. It's beta, you just start, like, I don't know, guys. I don't think we should all be so square-minded, to be honest, at least at this point. Especially when we are level 15 and we did not play through the campaign, we did not try builds, we did not see stuff. I mean, there are no obvious bad things, like there are a couple of feedback points that I don't like, but that's a different story. Movement speed is probably good. Okay, let's go movement speed, see how it works out. This, we need to extract this legendary power and put it in a better crossbow, so let's do it now actually, before we continue. Where is our occultist? I think he was over there. Optimization looks as bad as I expected it to. Yeah, it's very simple. Again, like, it is very simple as in, like, no complexity so far. I mean, complexity would be to pick up correct powers. Wait, extract. Where is the extraction? Extract here. I hope I have enough gold for this or something. 5k, Jesus. And I will only have half of it, 14%? What? Jesus, you scammer, dude. Absolutely. Now, guess what? I will probably not be able... it's over here, okay. Okay, so we actually extracted not into the codex, but into our, like, aspect inventory. Because it's different way of acquiring. Okay, okay, got it. No, not here. Okay, so aspect from inventory, for example. Item. Dude. Okay, let's go check some... let's go try to get some money. Let's sell a little bit. A few things. Haven't fought anything good so far. Well, you can try a little bit. In my opinion, there are good things that I could definitely see. The combat is good. feels very nice. The atmosphere, music is actually nice. I didn't hear it at first, but then in the end, with headphones, it was actually really nice. And also what I liked is the cinematics, the story seems to be interesting. The entire world and map also feels good. So, I don't know. I mean, of course, it's a matter of preference, but, you know, if you don't like it, refund it. Then that should be good. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I have gold now, and I should probably have enough of those things. What I also wanted to do is to change skill allocation. Yeah, this, honestly, this is a little bit... this is a little bit... Like, the interface with skills is a little bit annoying. Not super friendly, let's call it this way. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Like, I don't like this window, for example, because it's... Like, I don't know. You want to see it all by default. Like, this part of the screen is kind of feels stupid. And then skill assignment here looks like this. Skill assignment here looks like this, you know. They should unify it, I think, for simplicity. They're making 2-3 different user interfaces and experiences. It should be one, to be honest. Wait, didn't I break it? How did I get it? Anyways, aspect, item, let's go. All right. Ah, now it's 28%. Excuse me. Dungeons and cellars extremely repetitive. Really? Why did they put in the same room 50 times? That I didn't notice actually. So this is something that I was about to say, that it's pretty good. I did not notice repetition in the dungeons. We did. Oh, it actually tells you which. Excuse me. It actually tells you which aspect is inside. Okay, I didn't know that. And I forgot to turn on the recording. Okay, recording is on. Let's do some things. I didn't know the aspects would be shown. Okay, but not here, for example. Why? We will not know. Alright. The sealed door. Okay, let's check the side quest. You would be happy with D4 bros taking over PD2 bros? I mean, look, they will not make it.
Keep it. I'm not
As much as I like them, it's a very different size of a project.
A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I already completed this one.
I don't understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the
Let's...
big-headed beasts are trying to force
Big-headed
it open.
beast.
Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
I also wanted to make game a little bit louder, like tiny little bit.
Perhaps a better question is,
Let me know if it sounds good.
why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
I did not complete those. I mean, I completed those 3. Ah, okay, so it's actually otherwise. So yeah, since I completed them, I cannot get additional aspect from them. Okay, got it. Understand. Do. Master volume. Okay, let's do it a little more, maybe like 60. Let me know if it's loud or not. I also wanted to see if we can improve graphic a little bit here. Fur quality level, damn, shader, Sasao, fog, clutter, whatever, geometric complexity, ooh, and particles. Okay, let's try something like this. Hopefully we don't get disconnect. So yeah, I understood now, Namespace, what you meant. Mr. J, this game will fail so hard, dude. Why so many haters there? Like, I don't get it. I mean, I understand everyone has passion, but like, I mean, this game is more complex than Diablo 2, right? And Diablo 2 didn't fail. So I know it's a very unfair take, but still. It will be very profitable, yes, I am pretty sure about that. I am pretty sure about that. Still have a little bit of stuttering. Was it Control R? Yeah, okay, let's oof. No, okay, FPS is not good. Yeah, I guess Mr. J, it's really your opinion, because I don't see in any way why this game is bad, really. Yes, it has some things that are not exactly how I would love them to be, but it doesn't mean anything that it's bad or something like that, so I... Huh? Can I climb? Not really. So I don't really see why and how. Oh, I'm lagging really hard. Is the stream actually alright? Yes. Okay, so it's a game. Ooh, I forgot that I changed it. I pressed the space bar. It didn't work. It didn't do anything. I can read namespace. I can. Exactly, it's better. I mean, let's be respectful, everybody, but again, like, I don't see reasons why is it a bad game. I mean, it's a beta, it just started. Obviously, there are, like, some things that are not exactly as you would love or want to see, but to say it's a bad game after 2 hours of playing it, when a lot of people actually like it, I don't know. Again, your opinion. You know what? I actually... can't do it like this. There are a lot of things still that are not very clear and will need to be discovered and figured out, but I think that's all fine. Okay, Malwood. We went into this one. Okay, it's Sork only, so let's go for that what's it called? Side quest, and maybe see some things in on the way. Didn't press it hard enough? Yeah, absolutely. Also remember that a lot of action RPG games actually in the very beginning, when they launched, were not so polished and not so great. So again, I think it's totally fine. The question is, are they going to be able to adapt and adjust and do things that make sense? That's a better question, I think, and better way to judge. So far, game is pretty good. What do we need to do, dude? Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
So Rogue or Barb now? I would say Barb is like super melee class. Rogue can be both. I went with melee because I like how, like the skills, how it felt. But Sork will be definitely very much caster, so see what you like more in this case. But again, Mr. J, like, you know, it could be the shop or something, but you don't know that, right? Like, whoa. When it happens, then you can say, okay, game is trash. Before it happened, you can put your best prediction out there, but you know, it doesn't mean anything, really. And it's a very hard assumption to take before the game release. So yeah, anyways. So now, for now, gameplay was actually pretty good. It felt really nice, so I don't have anything to be concerned about. Obviously, it's a beta and the server issues and blah blah blah. I mean, there will never be a good launch from Blizzard. We all know that. So that's kind of fine. I got tired yesterday already by midnight and couldn't really do it. Wait for another one. I was looking for maybe collecting some more herbs, but I haven't seen any. And to be honest, a lot of my feedback to the game... there it is. A lot of my feedback to the game is very like minor, and actually quite a lot of it is UI, UX based and not really like core stuff. Another J with a sour opinion? Too similar to D3 so far. What did you... Okay, so maybe you can tell me then, what do you expect it to be? My goodness, okay. I am losing FPS completely. Did you expect it to be 100% like D2R or D2? Because let's be fair, like a lot of games, modern ARPGs are all based on the D3 kind of overall DNA, right? It's same as PoE, same as Torchlight Infinite, same as Last Epoch. It's the same. Like what's exactly the thing that you're looking for? This is something that I don't fully understand, to be honest. Damage reduction. Increase critical strike damage. Okay, maybe we do this. All right. They chose the wrong template. Give me an example, please, what you are looking for then, because I don't really understand. What do you want? I mean, don't say D2, please, because D2 is morally old game. So what are you looking then for? Or you're just talking about items? Okay, because again, maybe you guys should also give this kind of information. What are you talking exactly about? Items or skills or something, or overall game feel, gameplay or something? Because I think that's a big difference. I think it's a very big difference, depending what we are talking about. You're looking for effort. Ultimately, I feel like it's a carbon copy under the hood. The sounds are the same, the way UI looks, all this stuff. But it's exactly the same UI in every game right now. That's one thing. The sounds are the same specifically for you to feel that you are in Diablo 2. Because if the sounds were completely different, the first thing you would say, oh man, this is not Diablo at all, doesn't even sound the same, what the hell this sounds. I guarantee you this would be like 90% of people if they would not use, let's say, the potion chugging or healing well sounds. So removed all shiny textures again. Maybe they added also a bit of complexity here and there, but I'm not sure, guys. I mean, as I said, like, yeah, you could have this opinion and judge it already now, but I'm also not a hater of D3. Like, I don't like it, like, you know, to the bone, but it's also not something that I would be completely hating. Yeah, D4 play doesn't really feel, to be honest, as a D3. Like people from both Furious and me who just played like, I don't know, 60 hours of D3 season, I could definitely say it's feels not the same. You definitely feel way more impact, way more challenge, way more damage getting into you, and so on. I only want to understand if FPS issues are my PC or the game. So let me try just for, you know, to test it. Like even these pools of poison on the floor from my eyes look like complete utter copy from D3 fire pool, but with different texture. They needed to do something correct, like reuse some assets. That's also kind of, I would say, natural for game dev, not to reinvent everything from scratch, for sure. I do agree that some things I was feeling like, okay, they could have probably done a bit more things, like those, specifically the boss effects, like what you say. I think this is something that, yeah. No, I think it's a game, because like it cannot be that this game requires less of PC power than D2R, and D2R does not lag and this game lags. I don't know, guys. It just feels strange to me. You got 0 FPS drops? Okay. Can the damage numbers and the text like dodged, absorbed, etc. be disabled? Most likely. I could actually take a look. Okay, let's set medium still. Gameplay. Combat heat flash on characters while hitting a monster or player during combat. Okay, let's check it out. Show all damage numbers. Oh, you also have the HUD configurations center to the left. Okay, it's probably for consoles or something. Ah, okay. Advanced tooltip, thank you. Advanced tooltip compare, thank you. Push to toggle on off. Okay. Minion health bars, okay. Monster health bar options, hover only. Let's keep hover only for now. Highlights, okay. That's probably, let's test it. Let's test it now. I don't have second monitor, so I cannot really monitor things at the same time. Okay, so you only have this, I think, dodged whatever execute, like special effects that they mentioned. Maybe later they will also add it as a toggleable, but you can disable all the basic combat numbers. Although I don't really like it. I mean, I do like seeing some of the things. You also need some of these effects because you need to know the enemies that, I don't know, like dazed, confused, vulnerable, so that, because it's a kind of around gameplay as well there, so it makes sense to have those. Okay, so I will actually add damage thing back. Okay, and I want to check the advanced item displays. Ah, okay, that's better. That's better to know what it is. +3, +1. 1 rank to dash? What? Dude. Okay, let's put it on. Let's try it. also wonder how can I compare with another one, or it compares with a worse one. Ah, wait, Alt. Okay. Lightning Fire, Life on Kill, Fire Poison, Lightning Shadow. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Good. What's that? Margrave.
Did you walk here too? I will pray for our feet. This pilgrimage has not been kind to them.
But yeah, difficulty, like coming back to you, Jay, the difficulty is pretty good in my opinion. Like some things were actually quite difficult, some dungeons. I reaped twice already. You're injured, do you need help?
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost.
Sure,
The
Kirill.
place is overrun with fiends. I
Kirill
only wanted
Tsvetanov.
to-
Cake W.
I believe my mother Soliana was stationed there. However, the church
You
keeps
can,
everything
enable.
but
I
its
also
presence in
imagine
the
that
light.
later on they
There
might
must be something
change a
left
little bit.
behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
There is also like low FX setting, but I don't want to use it for now. No, it's not ready. So there is one thing for hardcore that is very unclear
Only
to
that
me.
It was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent, the holy order of
The level
cathedral
25
knights
stronghold
who
boss is
patrol
fun and
the
a bit hard.
roads,
Okay.
delivering the light's justice.
There is one thing
to
that
men.
can concern me a
That
little
is,
bit.
until
So I
they
died
marched
twice
away.
because I ran out of potions, and I had 2 boss packs waiting for me. So like in PoE, if this happens with flasks, you open a portal with like Diablo style, enter it right away, and your flasks are refilled in town. Then you go back and you continue fighting. Here, I cannot teleport because this was what required, and I have no chance to refill the potions. So that's GG.
Something for the cold and
Ooh,
dark.
that was funny. So yeah, this is something that I think they should really look at. Crude Sapphire, wow, that's actually the first gem that I found.
Good.
I just want to sell
What
some
else?
for gold. Still waiting for my D2R99 hardcore, lol. Lol.
Do you see now, Lakthan?
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan.
With
to
my
guide some
brother
merchants through
Perithan.
the mountain pass.
Two guys are
They were
merchants
attacked
through
by
the mountain
bandits.
pass out there.
The hunters think
The
Perithan
hunters
set
think
them up.
Periton set them up.
Can't be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that.
Imagine if I was
I
always
want to
talking like
look
this.
for him, but the woods are dangerous.
But the woods
Could I
are dangerous.
perhaps hire
Could I
you as a
perhaps
bodyguard?
hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Yes,
Thank you.
thank
Before
you.
we leave,
And the doggo.
we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
Okay. So what do we need to do? Can I see like quests? True potential. Oh, this is our specialization quest. All right. The sealed door. The bound by blood. Send your CV to Belize for voice work. Heard they are hiring. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I am going to be a great addition for this, but to be honest, all the voiceovers are outsourced. They are never hired. It's always big agency that distributes all of this, so... Speak with Priest, speak with Meridan and guard Tsvetko. Okay, let's talk with Priest. Multiple quests.
No. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid.
If you see Butcher run,
I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own
fresh
salvation.
meat.
We gave up long ago.
Jesus, with stream I don't catch any of the dialogues.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
A monastery of the sightless eye. Quest complete. Okay, I did something alright. It seems Margrave is best beset by evil on all sides.
Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil.
Oh, he has nothing else to say? I thought there were additional options. What's...
There is one
Ah,
far
okay.
from here.
There was just a little bit of lag.
If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
Second coffee feels good. The cathedral supports these burnings. Alright, let's do it later. Who are you? You are guard Svetko. Has Perython been around?
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Okay. And the last one in this quest.
Can't
Oh,
do that
also,
here.
you need to activate the waypoint, Margrave. This is cool, like this is definitely what I like, that you have waypoints in different areas and they are all like interconnected in different ways, you know, I do like it. I mean, again, like I'm a fan of open world, even if it's like half open kind of and with passages, but I do like it.
To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Into Lost Ark? No, I haven't played Lost Ark, to be honest. Can type today? It's fine. No, I haven't, unfortunately. Not sure if I want to. Like, I think what I didn't like in the Lost Ark from the views, again, is just the setting, how it looks,
The
you know.
nights have been quiet without you. No snoring.
Damn.
Can't sleep a wink without you.
Damn. That's what people will think of you on a deathbed. Isn't it? Holy moly.
He was desperate.
You know when Diablo 4 is coming out? Yes, it's 6th of June. Next weekend you can try the open beta. Damn, what is this? Oh my god.
Light. This is horrible.
Do you see any clues? Oh man, that's fine. The merchants' goods have been broken open and thoroughly ransacked. Slain merchant. One of the merchants who was with Perython, anything of value has been stripped from the body. So probably some rogues have been here. The fatal wound appears to have been an arrow in the neck. The handiwork of the hunters from Margrave, no doubt. Thick scars crisscross the skin of the forearm in the peculiar patterns as if drawn intentionally.
I didn't want to believe it. But
Honing,
I've seen those
yes,
guys
yes.
Before. Unsavory types who sometimes met with Perython. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
I agree, the honing I heard was really brutal there. And maybe it's again like not my favorite system in a sense, you know. This is also something that I like, so I could show it to you. That for the side quests, not for all of them, but for many and for main quests as well, you just get an indication of the area, but you have to explore it. I think this is really good way to tackle these side quest problems in the open world without giving you just, you know, a mark where you go blindlessly and not think. It also will help you to explore the world a little bit more, so I do like this part quite a bit.
He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
Dude, we're being attacked. Stop talking. What is my ping? The Ctrl plus R is the FPS. So, also okay, latency 67. Okay, let's see about that then as well. 80. No. Well, we'll see when FPS drops.
Let's go. I'm ready.
What is it? What did you find here? Ah, the cutthroat escape. Alright. So we need to go over here. As I understood, do we? Leave me alone. I thought the Ctrl R is only for the FPS. Yeah, I think the latency is expected at this stage because servers, they're testing and everything. I think what is like we could potentially also expect a little bit is the
Grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
is lack of optimization, because that's probably something that happens in the end of the game development cycle, or like throughout but also in the end. Dazed. So I would also imagine that maybe there is not 100% optimized everything, but I just want to exclude the possibility that it's related to my PC. That's what I'm hoping to understand.
I'm low on energy.
Sturdy gloves. Okay. Nice. Come on, dude, you could have at least took, I don't know, a knife or something and started swinging. Okay. Something that I already mentioned, that thanks to like dash. So here, for example, comparing to Diablo 3, like again, for all the people out there, here it makes sense to actually use your movement abilities like dash or evade to get through enemies to the ranged or like shamans. Because here it's a big deal, at least right now what it feels like, at this level of the game, to actually not absorb that damage. Okay, so I did not have any latency spikes, but my FPS completely dropped. Okay, that's strange. And this is also something that's pretty cool because it gives you a little bit of this tactical gameplay, which a lot of people didn't like the absence of in Diablo 3, but they quite liked in Diablo 2, that you would need to move back and forth and avoid certain projectiles and stuff like that, so it would be meaningful. Here it feels as well quite meaningful to do so. Okay, I don't have shield anymore. I feel like I want another ability. Something like, I don't know, maybe some empowering ability or something, you know. We did pick it up already. Okay, let's go here. Open the door. Open the door. Let's go. Then we can maybe think about this quest a little bit Let's see. Okay. Oof. Uh-oh. Mario. If you thought this was from Diablo 3, no, it was from Mario actually. Why am I so slowed? Oh, careful. What is slowing me down? Like, what is it? So this is another thing that yesterday got me a little bit angry, that there were effects happening to me that you don't even see why, who, like there is nothing like that on there. It just says that it has shocking lance, and this is what we've seen on the ground, and that's it. But there was no slowing effect, nothing. So it seems to be like some kind of innate effect, maybe of the weapon or something of the monster, but how am I supposed to know about it? What am I supposed to do about it? This is something that I miss a little bit in this game. A bit more of the UI for effects, for statuses and stuff like that. Hey, hello man. Don't ask me to read your name, it's impossible. I think you made it on purpose. Okay. Huge dungeon. I do like this skill actually, flurry. Quite nice, especially with a special item for it. Feels good. Alright. Wait, I didn't notice you, dude. That's a long quest, I have to admit. Just a side quest where first we talked to a couple of dudes to figure out what's up with one of them. With the runaway guy. Then we searched for an area, in the area, for like some signs of what could have happened. We investigated the alibis. And then we found this cave. And now...
Perithan! Perithan, damn it! Where are you?
Perithan! Perithan, damn it! Where are you? Uh-huh. Okay, dude. Okay, where are you at? I'm vulnerable. Whoop. Oui. Some of these fights are actually quite challenging. Sometimes. Let's see about this one. Also on these bosses, some of the statuses don't work. For example, I'm supposed to stun an enemy if I evade through it. But it doesn't work here. Hey Chico Dormi, hello! How you find the game? So far, good. There are some things that I don't fully like. Mainly they are about like UI of the game and like the elements that you can see on the screen. Related to skills, to status effects, to let's say elites. It's really hard to see if monster is an elite or champion and understand what kind of effects are happening there, what kind of affixes they have. So this is something that I don't fully enjoy. For the overall like combat feel, the game feel, it seems absolutely nice. Nothing really bad or or anything. The open world is pretty cool. Dungeons so far, I do like dungeons. I don't know, I heard people say that they are super repetitive, almost looking the same, but so far I didn't really feel anything like this. So can't really say about it. And also, like, as you can see, for example, this boss fight is already harder than majority of D3 Rift Guardians, so I do like it as well. There is definitely an element of difficulty in the game. Have you been watching anything, Chico? What do you feel so far? Nice, right. Perithan, your brother's been through a lot to find you.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother.
Brother.
I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
Uh-oh.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look, then.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows.
Exactly, follow it south. There must be a whole exit out.
His blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
Okay, we got experience, gold, and a sack. Okay, let's open it. Crude topaz. Okay, I mean, that was not bad. Like, again, maybe it's just the first experience of the quest, but the fact that we needed to go from, like, check in town with a couple of people, you know, what they have to say. It was clearly that the brother of this dude was not doing great stuff there. Then we searched for the lost caravan. It was completely destroyed. Can I actually teleport? Teleport outside? No. TP out, but excuse me. Okay, so this is E, and leave dungeon. Jesus Christ. Why they have never told anything like this in the tutorial? Dude, thank you so much, Andre. You saved my life. Jesus, you know how many times I ran back? Oh my, 2 FPS. Wow. 2 FPS. Yikes. Let me do one thing actually. Do I need you? Look, my CPU is at 6% usage. 6%. Ctrl-Shift Escape. Oh. I see. It's my RAM. It's my RAM. 96%. Okay, let me close then browser. Not very aesthetically appearing. Interesting. Because, for example, I don't like the inventory. I think this is even like more simplification of it, which yes and no, kind of. I like it and I don't, but I wish something something more than that. I do like the skill but only in this view. Like, that looks beautiful, in my opinion. I have comments on the skill tree itself, but it's a different story. Paragon is not open for us, of course. Some material and stats are interesting. This is also all kind of fine. A bit more on the like console and mobile stuff, but still decent, I think. Should we go now to the town of Yelesna? So we skip a little bit here. We need to cleanse the flame. We can go back there at some point, I'm pretty sure. We will. Yeah, maybe my PC actually needs a reboot. That's a good call. I have not rebooted it since a while. Okay, what do I need to do here? Jar of souls. Slay the monster disturbing the jar? Okay. Oh, I need to collect 30 enemy souls. So yeah, but there are cool things here. I do think that it's maybe toned down a little bit, but I have to admit that I do like a little bit more saturation in color, and it's very my thing. So I would imagine not all the people would agree with that. So that's understandable. But I do find like missing a little bit of color sometimes. These kind of world events, whatever, they most of them feel pretty nice. They are so far different, but you know, we only play like beta, right? We don't know. These kind of effects are cool. You can see different stuff on the ground. And there have been quite a lot of distinct things already. Once again, I think it will boil down. So I imagine that just playing the game with different classes, you know, going through the main story, exploring the world would be amazing. How the end game will be? Is it going to be extra repetitive? Is all of this will not be a novelty anymore and will feel really boring? That's a different story, I think. And that's something that we'll need to see a bit later. Are you fighting the Michelin Man? Yeah. Yeah. Some of the enemies, I have to admit, like some are really cool. Some just make no sense. Like the dude with 16 hands, like I don't know, Shari Krishna or something. I don't know. Some things don't really feel like anything. Why does he have this? Well, he doesn't have it anymore. Okay. They also made a lot of these kind of ambushes, which I'm still not sure, is it fun or not? That you go do something and then monsters appear from everywhere. Like, in some way it's fun, but in the other it's kind of illogical, right? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Cotton Eye Joe. You said it. Let's go. Right. Indeed, I did. Okay, this is our actually main storyline. This is the city or town, Yelesna. Like, yesterday... Do you guys remember the first town in this game, the Nevesk? I was watching yesterday a buddy of mine stream, and somebody in the chat said, dude, that looks like a village I am from. I don't know, it cracked me out so much. What kind of services do you provide? Revenue's dead.
I provide
Olesia.
a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding
Hey Jesse,
area.
good morning.
There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
The voiceovers are disgrace. Come on, they're good.
The knights
They're
are willing
good.
to teach us a few tricks, which have come in handy.
The knights are willing to teach you a few tricks.
This damn cold chills me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds good actually. Yeah, Jesse, I agree with you. Like for me at the moment is just to understand if game is fun, because like what I can say already that it's going to be good for anybody who is not looking for like 1,000 hours to put 1,000 hours into the game. That's going to be good. If you are looking for like 1,000 hours to put into the game, this is still probably a question if it's going to be good enough or not. The discarded pilgrim's letter. From Yelesna, I set out on my pilgrimage. I offered thanks to my roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey. Let's cosplay a little bit. You're looking for 5,000 hours? Yeah, for this, I think it's still question mark. To play 500 hours, play through with every character, enjoy the world, 100% worth it. I'm pretty sure. Like... you will definitely find your fun in here and will find what to do. I agree, Andrea. If it gets really the seasons properly and what you say about the end game, yes, 100%. Cold damage, damage to distant enemies, critical strike damage. I mean, this just seems to be a little bit better overall. Okay, this is better on armor, strength, intelligent, movement speed. Oh, I think that was our initial ones, right? But it has +1 to dash. Oh, finally. Item power 40. New one is item power 256. Rank of all imbuement skills +1. What? That's huge. This one is also much stronger item. And this one is damn, but we need again to extract the flurry and put it in here. Okay, we keep it safe. Shadow poison. Lightning fire. What do we have here? Cold damage, slow. Oh, we actually slow enemies quite often, so it's useful. Let's replace it. Okay. Wait. That's what I wanted to do actually.
What will it be?
All junk. Yes.
You can take what's left.
The UI reminds you of LV add-on from WoW. Okay, I haven't played WoW, so don't know much of this. Specialization still not available, but we have a quest for this, I think. Right, let's go main quest. The Knight's Garrison, Captain Anchors.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, on the inventory I agree, namespace. I don't know why they do it. One thing, I mean, In a way, I know why.
Can't you see
It's
I'm
a
busy?
console user experience.
Yes, the knights are not preferred, but they serve a purpose. One this town desperately needs.
Yeah, exactly. Although this button actually solves it. Like if you can pick up an item and it drops in your inventory and automatically sorts it, even if it's like this, you know, and you technically don't have space to put like this big item, if the inventory was automatically sorted when you pick up item, the problem is not there anymore. So I think that's what they just needed to do. Too much work, yeah. And yeah, Jesse, if you buy like super
Not in town.
giga mega chat edition, whatever, which honestly I don't think you should, but that's your choice always, you will get 4 days earlier access to the game, but there will be no ladder, no season, nothing. So you will just be able to play earlier than everybody else in a basic non-ladder setting, as for example like D2R launched at first without anything there.
My husband, Theodore, left our home
Exactly.
in the middle of the night.
Exactly,
I
Andre.
heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the
Christina.
forest is dangerous. Would
I
you
had a friend,
accompany me?
Christina, in university.
Not in town.
Wait, has anybody actually collected what we need to do from this quest? I missed it completely. Where is it? Track. Oh, okay, over here. And there are more other things to do. Okay, that's here. Let's do all these 3 quests and the main one as well. Alright, so let's focus on this one, the Traveler's Prayer. Okay. I mean, it looks great, honestly. Like, especially, I don't have yet the maximum settings as well, because the game is just loses FPS, has latency a little bit. Ghoul Heart. Okay. Did I need to collect some of them? So, yeah, all this looks good to me, to be honest. Who are you? Oh wait, Christina, it's you. Alright, I did not I didn't notice that she's coming with me. Okay. Can track with right click. Ooh, look at this, the goblin. Come. It's the first goblin I see, guys. Did you see it? Where is he? No, he went down. Get him! Get him! Stop. Nice. Unique ring! Let's go! For real? Seriously? What is it? Shadow Slicer ring. Legendary item. Let's go! Lightning resistance, fire resistance, yeah. Vulnerable. When you cast dash, a shadow clone is spawned at your location that also casts dash, dealing. Ooh. Lightning fire res, lightning fire. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's do the dash and see what will happen. I didn't see anything. We keep collecting the ghoul hearts, but what do we need to do? You said we need to... Oh, we need to bring it back, I guess. You said we can actually right-click. No. Or you meant just clicking like here, like this? Because if I click, it's to abandon quest. I don't know how I can... Let's say click on a quest and then it will show me actually in which area it is. Damn, so many quests. Alright. let's go there first. Ah, there was a second one. Okay, that's actually cool. I like it. I do have already different items here and there that provide me some things. So what did I need to do here? Give thanks to the shrine. Oh, that's this this stuff, right?
Thank you.
Yep. Cool. Wait, why it doesn't? Ah, okay. It's still alt. Good old alt. And before go to the mining camp. Yeah, maybe before we go there, let's quickly return to the town on the waypoint. I think we can do that. Nice, twice, dude. Feels good. Okay, let's go back to the town really quick. By the way, welcome everybody. The world boss will be first one in 4 hours 15 minutes, so we need to get level 25 ideally, and also understand where it is. I think it's up north in the most northern part of the Fractured Peaks. And we're going to explore the game, try to do as much main quest as possible, get to level... Excuse me, I made a mistake. I actually need to open map and click on the waypoint of Yelesna. Over here, yes. And then I can travel this way. So this is what we're going to do. If by the moment we do world boss, we are good with rogue, don't crash game, please. Don't. No, okay, good. Then we will likely turn into barbarian and start slaying with barbarian. Less like also, yeah, if we can finish the main quest line by then, that's cool. If not, then we might still start with barbarian and tomorrow finish quest line with rogue and grind with barbarian and a little bit with sorceress.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Right. Fractured Peaks Renown, XP and gold. Okay. Good enough. And yeah, of course, if you guys are there and if you can press the like button, would be absolutely amazing. Can't ask for more. Let's sell our crap. Scrap, I mean. No, this is a gambler. I don't need gambler. There is a...
Not in town.
Where you are? You are the blacksmith, right? Yes. Perfect. Common. Accept. How do I... Can I mark something not to be salvaged? Okay, I could...
Salvaged. Could salvage that.
Okay, you cannot do it within. Some herbs.
Father bless. What do you need?
Why not? I think I also couldn't sell it. Okay, that's fine with me. Do I have any sockets to put the gems in? I do have one in the pants. One socket. I wonder if it's on the backpack. Back pocket. Crude amethyst, what it does in armor. Damage taken over time reduction. Damage reduction while control impaired. What? Damage reduction while fortified. Healing received. To be honest, that's kinda weak. Alright. Let's go main quest. And check areas like this in the meantime. Okay, now I also finally feel strong. Like yesterday, all day I was always feeling inadequate, like completely missing power or something. I was really feeling weird. Still need 1 point to get there. And I wanted to get this one, so dash slows enemies, it heals by 30%. Any enemy that already slowed will be dazed. Okay. Let's do it like this. For now, the cost of refund is very cheap, only 24. Wait, what do you want, Christina? Or do you want me to bring you there? Ah, help Christina find her husband Fyodor. Okay. Fyodor was the name of my grandpa. For reals though. Ooh, very big water mill. Murmuring mill. Nice. Okay, let's go help her find her husband. One thing I wanted to quickly check, sorry guys for this. The flurry. It deals damage, okay, it stuns. It's any vulnerable, makes all enemies. Okay. Did I get the Act 2 mercenary yet? No man, I'm sorry. Haven't managed yet. I'm too bad at the game. Can't play it really. Maybe on Tuesday. Come back on Tuesday. Should be good by then. 100%. We got our Christina. She is Act 1 mercenary. Well, I mean, we are Act 1 mercenary ourselves, more or less. Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious camp. Wow.
I'm low on energy.
Fully tagged for 3 days. What? Bloodthirsty revenant. Okay, he's dead. Dead. Okay, so yeah, these things, small sellers, are really one-to-one copies. This one is just turned this way instead of like 45 or 90-degree clockwise. So that's 100% the copy. Sorcerers only again. I do miss a little bit some kind of a allocation of stat points, but I guess that's fine. I don't remember any more games that do that. I know, actually, there are still a few that do. It's probably just very hard to balance altogether. Yeah, I agree. Like, you actually miss it a bit more than you thought. The potion system, I have very big concern about it, because like yesterday I had this situation where in one dungeon that was particularly difficult for, I don't know why, but it was really challenging. I got ambushed by 2 boss packs. One was freezing, one was doing like whatever, so it's still quite hard to actually see what they do, but basically one was freezing, one was cold enchanted and stuff like that. And ended up in a situation where I don't have any more potions, I cannot go to town, and I have no health to fight further and make anything drop me a potion. So what do you do in this situation? Again, I think in D3 you had a cooldown for the potion. In Diablo 2, if you run out of potions, you open a portal, you buy new. In, for example, PoE, you open a portal that is like immediately cast, you go to town and your flasks are renewed. And you get, we also can get ores. So when your flasks are renewed, then for example in Titan Quest you can buy many potions, so they are like, they don't drop from enemies, but maybe, yeah, they also drop from enemies, but also you, there is a cooldown, so you also have to like escape or evade damage and stuff like that. So, but here it seems like there is a cooldown, but very short, 3 seconds. Oh man.
May you know bliss.
Theodore?
Jesus Christ.
Oh heavens, no, no.
My goodness.
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have.
Uh-oh, I feel like we're gonna fight him right now.
What? Theodore? How is it that
Theodore?
More.
Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
More! Dude, I think you had enough. Honestly. Let me tickle your belly. Rah. Fyodor Karamazov, yeah, exactly. The dude was heretic, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Andrea, I know that I can upgrade the flask. It's upgraded. Like you can do it on level 10, 20 and so on.
But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. He will not interfere.
Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm all in my ears. To listen to your BS. Ooh. Multi-shot, Hellbound, Electrified, Obelisk. Okay. Whatever it is. Uh-huh. What? Holy moly. What did I absorb just now? Yulia. Reminds me of my ex. KW. Okay, so what's next here? Should go back to Christina, alright. Christina, I'm coming. What is this damage actually? What am I doing? Is it a...
You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you.
Damn, Christina is a tough woman, alright.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Damn. Okay, give me dagger. Bruh. Bruh, what is it? Oh my goodness. Oh my, what a shower. I'm gonna be young, youthful, full of energy after that. Beautiful. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this event over here. What did we get even? Oh, Blood Barbed Blade. Okay. What does it give? 7 damage to injured enemies, up to 3% critical chance, blah blah blah, 18 dexterity, sweet. Damage to close enemies, nice. Blood for the blood god. Inspect an ancient obelisk. Yeah. Anybody here to help me? Anybody? Anybody? I need to
I
stand
need more time.
inside the circle. Like, yeah, I already mentioned, but like, for example, that woman that the demon that we fought actually had some really interesting abilities. Like, again, it's not 5 abilities from Diablo 3 or 2 abilities, 2.5 from Diablo 2. So that was pretty cool to see that they invented few more things actually for the boss affixes. Okay, this dude is frozen. Let's be careful with him. Finally, I have damage. You really don't know, guys, how I was missing damage so much. It was really difficult. Yes, I know, but I wanted to kill the big dude first, so that he lets me do it. Thanks, Cap. Gotta stand on a pressing plate. So yeah, I hope they find maybe some additional thing for the shocking lens for the potion. Something, I don't know, maybe again, maybe it's not a problem later on, but in some cases it felt a little bit strange, and like you have no choices with a potion, nothing you could do actually to survive. Oh, wait, what? Really? There was a timer? I knew about that from the beginning, so I took very hard calculation into the account to bring it. Oh boy. And damn, dude. Walking Dead. More ore. I still don't know what the ore is about. I haven't seen it. Maybe it's needed for like later stages of blacksmith. We'll figure it out. Again, like, I just want to tell everybody that so far I actually just enjoy playing the game. So I don't know what build I'm doing. I found skills that I like. I also look at the like multipliers or those legendary powers that I have, and trying to use those skills, and it actually feels good. Should we go into the Dead Man's Dredge? We can, yeah, okay, let's do it. Maybe we can, we will level up there quite a bit. I figured that I watched a little bit of my recording from yesterday, and I did get a lot of experience in one dungeon. So let's explore another dungeon, see if this feels the same. I mean, for now it's hard to say because obviously I don't remember so many dungeons, but we can always compare. Or maybe you guys already watched somebody or some other places, and you can tell me if it's similar or not. Ooh, nice. That was a huge champignon. There is actually, I don't know guys if you know, but there is a mushroom that, at least like it was in my region where I grew up, a mushroom that basically, if you step on it, it kind of poofs with a little bit of cloud. And, no, don't kill me. No, 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 Q. What happened? I could not move for like 6 seconds straight, and I was pressing the Q to... Alright, anyways, excuses, I'm just a noob. Alright guys, that's it, the show is over, you've seen my true skills. Shadow Enchanted, no, but still like... So this is what I'm talking about actually, that he's shadow enchanted, but for some reason I was standing there without moving, without ability to move, and I had no idea what happened to me. Like, how do I know that somebody can cause on me crowd control if it doesn't tell that it's crowd controlling? You got to go? Alright, have fun, namespace. Thanks for hanging out. So, yeah, like, how would I know? Like, this is what I'm missing when I'm talking about statuses and elite enchantments or their abilities. That you literally have no idea what's actually causing one or another thing. Maybe again, maybe I just didn't pay attention, but you can always correct me, and I would appreciate that. Ooh, 2 elites. Okay, are we going to survive 2 elites at the same time? Hopefully we do. Okay, you should try to dodge things. Oh my, no, the waller. Everybody hates the waller. Okay, we stand him. I cannot dash through the wall. Okay. Also, some of these monsters are actually pretty cool. This dude though reminds me a lot of a Zoltan Cool. If people know Diablo 3, they probably know what I mean.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my master.
But again, I'm quite happy with a variety of monsters and new monsters introduced like werewolves.
As the world crumbles, I crave such.
Considering this is just like 1/5 of the first act or something like this.
Into a world that has no tolerance for it. I continue to be weak.
Another waller.
Master. But I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn anew. His equal and his ally and his kin. This day will come. This day will come.
Nice. This day will come, this is what I understood. Alright, this day is here actually, the beta is here. I think she's talking about the same thing. Multiple of them. How's the game so far? Should have answered this a few times. Today was a different question to answer. Why do we play this BS? Or like in some different terms. Hey Estes. The game, actually, I do like it. Like, I do like a lot of things about it. There are a few things that make me concerned still, or like things that I would love to be improved, like the UI, for example. Maybe make a little bit bigger the name, and like, I don't know, maybe I'm old or something, but I feel things are a little small, especially for the elites and champions. It's really hard to see what the status is. Like what they, what kind of enchantments they have, affixes basically. Sometimes you don't really understand. And secondary is really hard to understand the control impairing effects that monsters do on you. So like the elite had nothing like that, and then after he hit me, I actually stayed for like 6 seconds without ability to move and I died. And I had no idea he could do that, because only ability was shown was like something else. And I knew that ability. So, these kind of things. There is a bit of inconsistency in the UI with the skill tree, which I also like highlighted a little bit earlier. That, like you have this layout, which is not fun, and then if you do a skill assignment, it goes into this. But then if you go like this is how I think it should be by default, and if you say skill assignment, it looks like this. So this, I mean, it's minor thing, but I always think that if you create a UI, it should be used throughout all the stages of the product or the game the same way, so that you don't have to educate your user or player on the same thing 2 different times. So we actually have a skill point. Let's put a skill point into the imbuement. imbuements over here. So what does this do? Imbue your weapon with festering shadows. Your next two imbuable skills deal shadow damage and infect enemies for 6 seconds. They explode on death, dealing 40 or 100, so 40% damage. Oh, now I also have extended tool tips. So guys, I think everybody has to do it. Okay, I have the first clickbait video. The settings you have to enable in order to understand Diablo 4. Okay, that's what's going to be there. Beware of it, I told you. So we could do shadow imbuement, poison. They deal poison damage over 5 seconds. This on explosion. And this is cold. And they chill enemies. What's the other thing here? You have increased critical strike chance against injured enemies infected by shadow imbuement. Okay, I think we should go shadow because our main skill, flurry, is dealing more damage to vulnerable enemy. I'm also thinking that maybe it makes sense to actually switch here. Can I do it? I can, sweet, okay. And then here, let's do... Oh, we already have it because of the +1 skill. Okay, alright, sweet, sweet. And now we have it here. Nice, okay, let's do it. Does it say anything about Leia or Nephilims? How many years after the story? So far, nothing. Like, I didn't catch anything of that. Maybe it will come down at some point later, to be honest. Ooh, look at this. Looks legit. So maybe it will come down a little bit later in the story. It's a small things, but very annoying. Yeah, gameplay-wise, too close to Diablo 3 or somewhat... I think it's in between, to be honest. It's definitely not as fast and mindless as D3, 100%. So I don't have anything like this here.
I don't have enough energy.
Because you still need to do like tactical moves. You should ideally avoid things and try to get casters and ranged monsters first, you know, this kind of stuff. But at the same time, it's not a like slogfest like Diablo 2 when you start and you have absolutely no means of moving or like doing things. It's not 100%. So it's in between very action and also a bit of tactical. So if Diablo 3 is completely action, you just go and slay everything on your way. Diablo 2 is way more tactical, where you have to choose things. Although, like on a very high level end gear, I would say it's also a slash fest. But here it's in between so far. And I do really like gameplay, I have to really admit. It feels very, very smooth, very slick. You need to pay attention to things like who is like dazed, who is confused, who is doing what. Also, you should try to avoid getting in those situations yourself, so definitely things... Okay, bound prisoner.
Bless you.
That's it? Okay. Didn't even kiss me in the cheek. Okay. And so far I do like dungeons. I mean, I did not see that much repetition here. Like smaller dungeons, yeah, the one that is like one room, they are literally a copy of itself, just rotated, but the bigger ones seem to be decent. Oh, we need to... Why do we free him? Alright. He's dead. He's dead. So yeah, in that sense, Chuck, I would say that it is in between. I also think it's a good thing, because again, like, even though I like Diablo 2 a lot, I do feel that sometimes you miss a little bit of the slashing combat there, especially on melee characters, right? Where you don't have AoE, where like everything is really 24 frames and like you get stuck and stuff like that. Although it's way more simpler in that sense than D2, like in terms of like FHR, FCR stuff. It's all, as I understand, it's all based on the attack speed and a lot of different other not multipliers, but a lot of other stats like vulnerable damage, critical strike damage, dodge chance, or what else was there? Damage to injured enemies, so you have to pay attention in the end game a lot to that. Where you probably need to stack a lot of plus percentage to certain type of status, and then see how you can inflict that status as much as possible with your skills usually. Maybe some legendaries can do it too. But yeah. I think definitely give it a go next weekend. If you didn't pre-order it, give it a go, see how you like it. My overall like very level 17, nice Shaker, good job. My overall feeling for now is that, just as a very like day one summary, I think you will definitely get fun out of it if you are not like completely averse of you know, trying different RPG that is not Diablo 2, let's put it this way. So you will definitely get 200, 300, 400 hours of fun out of it. Will there be interesting and captivating endgame with a lot of things to strive for and long seasons to come? This is still a huge question, and I think we will not be able to answer it in the beta, in my opinion. Because gameplay changes quite a bit already with just... There was a huge explosion. Because yeah, gameplay has been changing quite a bit. So like I was really not geared up in the beginning, didn't have any powers, and it was way slower, way hardcore and stuff like that. You like your Flay Whirlwind Barb at the moment? Nice. I'm gonna do Barb next.
Bless you.
Don't have a time. So this is something that on the stats side, something that I am afraid a little bit here. So definitely I feel like stats here are a little bit simplified comparing to D2. Especially with those affixes. This is something that I want to like pretty much address as my first main feedback to the game, like the UI, and there is another problem with skills, which is more of a... So basically skills, they are there, but they don't give you any indication about synergies. So you have to really like sit down and think about, okay, what do you want to do, read every single skill, like there is no indication at least for something to be compatible with something. I don't really ask for like clear thing like in D2 where it says like synergy, this, that, but at least maybe cluster certain skills that would benefit each other somewhere close on a skill tree, so you have at least an idea of that. But it's not like this here. No! This is how I died last time. Okay, so he pierced me and did something bad with me. So there is no such idea here, because skills here are clustered based on basic attack, improved attack, defensive ability, and let's say imbuement. So like they're based on a type and not actually on a logical connection to each other, which makes it a little bit difficult to from get-go to understand how to build a character. Which I think in the case where you don't have free respec, like in Diablo 3, it could be a problem. And item-wise is what I mentioned, that in the beginning, or even now still, you have a lot of stats that don't mean anything to you, because they're like 2% to this, 3% to this. And I understand where it's going. It's going into the end game where you will decide on your build and you will decide, okay, I want, for example, to use the flurry that deals more damage to vulnerable enemies, so I need to find a way how to make enemies vulnerable. Then I will look for that affix on all my gear. Okay, and then you know. But when you are leveling, you are not knowing this, and you are not there to get this progression set and to get this thing
You're a saint.
Together. So when I'm looking at items, I'm like, okay, it has green stuff, means cool, I can actually improve my item with that. But looking at the, like, now I started to look a little bit already at the secondary affixes, but they still don't mean that much in many cases, right? I think they are a little bit weak, but we all expected this, to be honest, from Diablo 4, that the itemization will be a little bit weaker and simplified. The skill tree is a bit similar to PoE. Yes and no. No, because in PoE you have gems that you stack together. Main gem, supportive gem, and whatever else gem. And you know that they are connected, and you can experiment and put them together. In here, those skills are actually on a skill tree. And the skill tree in PoE is a... This dude is alpha male, damn. So, and in PoE the skill tree is the passive skill tree. So those are passives with some big nodes for huge game altering abilities. And it's very different from what we have here, because here we actually have skills, but they are clustered based on like agility skills or core skills. And one more not intuitive thing is that, for example, you can refund, but in some cases, in order to refund one skill here, I had to go and refund everything, then put the skill from here to here, and then put back all the skills again. Just because you need certain amount of skills in order to reach next level. Like here I need 6 more to spend. So
My bags are full.
that's kind of, yeah, a little bit different here. Okay, wait, we did everything here, did we? And we didn't have a final big boss, alright. Now, thanks to Andre, I know that I can leave dungeon like this. Dude. Wait, did I actually finish it? No, I didn't get the aspect. Or did I? Wait. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Which one was that? The new one. The aspect of piercing cold. This is for sorcerers. Okay, cool. Now, where do they want to go? Okay, main quest. Let's go main quest. But maybe, once again, like my main message, if you don't try to compare it to Diablo 2 or directly to Diablo 3 or to any other game, I'm pretty sure you will be able to have fun with every character, try to build it, try to explore the world. So because world exploration actually feels good. You really have fun like navigating this land and saying like, okay, I want to go here. Like I want to go here, I want to go there, I want to see that event. So I'm not sure when this novelty will like fall short. Is it going to be soon, or it will last for like 200-300 hours? But you will definitely be able to have fun with that, with every character for quite a while. I'm pretty sure it will be enough for like entire summer, depending on your playtime, of course. Aha. This is kind of outpost. I am a stranger that is going to relieve you from all your troubles, my man. Yeah, the open world aspect, I mean, look, for reals. This is huge, and I love it. Like, I'm a fan of open world games. Like, I loved all the Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and in the action RPG, I loved also Sacred for the open world. For that reason, the Titan Quest felt a little bit short on that, but still was kind of fun. So this is huge, really. I mean, this took me to explore not fully, like what already, 5, 6, 7 hours? So imagine what it takes to explore everything. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a while. Maybe even more than 6, 7 hours actually.
Not in town.
Oh, it's a town. Looks more like, I don't know. Not really a town. So open world aspects so far, good. I do really enjoy it.
A UV go. I was sent.
Hey!
Who are
I know
you?
what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand.
Lilith.
To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Of course. What brings you to Yelesna?
My mother and I studied the Horadrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the
We were
hunt.
onto something big. Where's Raoul? He would have said.
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Do you really have a choice to help them? Yeah, exactly. Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon, Lilith.
Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Dude, stop covering your ass. We have a problem.
Let's get this over.
Focus on value. Agile. Hello. Let's get at this, I agree. Huh? Let me...
My bags are full.
Oh no. Was there any merchant? No.
Hoist is stuck.
Okay. Sorry guys. I got to go sell my stuff. Wait for me a little bit, please. It's a trap. Did you see that? The moment he said it's a trap, I was already one feet into the portal. Bad dude, bad dude.
You can take what's left.
Okay. 65, 84, still better. Armor. Dude, I get better items, but I need to extract those aspects in order to use them. Critical strike chance, critical strike damage. This is worse. This is better. 23 shadow damage. Okay, that's not much actually. Let's do it like this. What is this? What is this? Okay, that's worse.
Good
could salvage that.
Lots of items that ideally I should actually exchange with legendary powers. Okay, it's a trap.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Of course. Tell us your stories, dude. We know you are lying. What are we doing here even? Why did we come? Oh, you just follow me and you ran into the corner? Okay, I was fooled. I thought I need to go there. Okay, what's this? What's this? Ah, we go deeper into the mines. Condemned mines. Quest progress saved. Alright, sweet.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
The only guy who is smart here. We need to get all the knights, like 60 of them, get into this dungeon, clear it all with clear direction, very easily, and not risk our lives. But who listens to rational men in these days, huh? Nobody. These skeleton captains also have some kind of energy shield or something. Still haven't seen it on items or like in any way the character can have it, but I've seen it on them. It's regenerating as well on their side. So like this is also another example that you have an archer right there, and it's actually good to... It's a good idea to go and take them out first and not fight, and they actually take care of standing a little bit behind or like going away from you.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Okay, this guy is frozen, should be careful. I also have to admit that probably yesterday when I was saying that I can't really see a lot of effects, I was probably just tired from like all day working and it was close to midnight, so probably that was really the reason, because now I could actually see it way better. Okay, another level. Do we want to go into... So this is like another example of how most likely most of the builds will work in the game. You have 25% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. Injured enemies are actually those with 35% or less life. And also infected by shadow imbuement. So you actually have to hit them with shadow imbuement. They should be below the thing, and then your skill will deal a lot of damage to them. So I think this is how... These like two links of different effects, and then you deal maximum damage. That's probably how most of the builds will work in this game. But let's see. Oh yeah, Andre, I totally with you. I was hoping, and I still hope, that this is going to be more like World of Diablo, in the sense of open world. Not in the sense of like MMORPG, like 100% moving into MMO, but in the sense of actually having a very big world with very distinct things and areas and stuff to uncover and see, and dungeons, you know. So like more uniqueness, to open the world, to show it finally. I think they do have now a good...
Dead end.
Like good technology and good chance to build really nice world in Diablo 4, expand it with, I don't know, seasons, DLCs, whatever. So I hope they will take care of this.
Place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Yeah, there is a lot of dependencies between skills, and when I was saying about those lack of indication on synergies, that's what makes it a little bit hard to build your character, because you don't really know what's up ahead there in order to be 100% sure how you want to build your character. So, like, I did not check those imbuement before, and I had no idea what to do about it. So now I do, but I cannot change things in the back anymore. So you know what I mean? It's like we have like some effects here, probably some effects that will happen here or here or maybe even here. But then they also affect what you should choose here, 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 and here in order to make a perfect build. But how do you know about that? It's like you literally need to go through the entire tree and kind of reverse engineer it before you can do anything like this.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes.
Okay.
Enemies approaching.
Comparing to, again, let's say Diablo 2, where you have kind of lines and skills are dependent on each other. One is lower level, one is higher level. You can see synergies, which I think is a little bit too straightforward and maybe too easy. And the other end is where you have Diablo 3, where you don't really need to respec or anything, and you can just, you know, do whatever you want, really. So I think this is also too loose, in my opinion, in Diablo 3. So something in between would be nice. Here again, it's kind of open, but you are not free in your choice. You cannot respec back and so on. So that makes it a little bit complicated.
That was quick thinking.
And I changed quite a few skills already in the beginning, because you have free respec until level 15, so I respec like 3 or 4 times. Because I found that some skills completely useless and make no sense in my playstyle.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Oh yeah, true, Chunk. I mean, you know, considering what things you did in PD2, I am pretty sure you like digging and finding. I agree, it's fun, but maybe at a stage when you already know game a lot. When it's completely new game and you actually have to dig through, I don't know, like all the item affixes, all the legendary powers and all the skills in order to see what build will actually work when you get to level 50. I think this is a little bit of a problem.
Dead end.
Because I don't know, of course, it's my kind of guess, but I imagine that if you choose bad skills that don't work together, that maybe at level 50 your character will not be able to progress. You can still refund points, but who knows how much it will cost. So like for the start, maybe a little bit of hand holding and like some ideas. Like one of the ideas that I had, that you cluster skills that work together, maybe a little bit more closer to each other. So just basically group them by different type, by different thing. There is though, which I still haven't used. Actually, maybe this is something that should help. Ooh, unique crossbow, sweet. Let's actually look at this right now. There is a keyword search. So maybe this is something that actually can do that. Okay, let's actually quickly look at it. There is a keyword search. Vulnerable. Ah. You know what? Maybe it works then with this kind of thing. So this cross section that you can say, alright, I see the skill Flurry. It deals stuff to vulnerable enemies. Is there anything else that is related to vulnerable status? You click it here and you see, alright, actually Barrage has here. So the Barrage Ricochet chance is increased to 100% for arrows that damage a vulnerable enemy. Okay. Every third cast of barrage makes enemy vulnerable for 2 seconds. Ah. Ah. Alright. My second video will be about this. Okay. Oh, dude. Alright, because yeah, that was my main complaint, that a lot of skills refer to some stats or like status effects. But it was so unintuitive how you actually put it together that it was not really easy to navigate. But now actually I could see that, alright, this one I remember deals vulnerability. This one is working against vulnerable enemies. This is just more damage to vulnerable. This one, primary explosion, makes enemies vulnerable. Yeah. So maybe that's something. Okay, that actually looks cool. And then, for example, stealth. There are a few things about stealth, actually, only like 1 and 2. Okay, not so much. What about injured? Yeah, this one I remember. Invigorating strike was dealing more damage to controlled or injured. Same here. Here was something. You see, so this is... It's kind of funny, because then you can say, alright, with vulnerable you actually see that this is definitely a main thing for the rogue. You can see so many nodes related to vulnerable. There are very few things related to traps. What about shadow? Okay, you have some things related to shadow, but not so much. What else is here that is something like crown control? Okay, a lot about crown control. A lot. Either inflicting or dealing more damage to crowd control enemies. Right. Shadow. Only few. Okay. Cool, cool. Looks good. Alright, thank you, Chag. Enjoy it. Thank you so much for joining. I hope I managed to answer some of your questions. But yeah, ultimately see for yourself next week. Try to play maybe a little bit, like 5 hours or something over a weekend. That would definitely be a very good answer to yourself. Hey Satis, let's go. How are you doing? How is it?
I need time to do that.
We are going through a main quest. Cheers, cheers, man. Yeah, we're going through main quest right now, trying to advance a little bit story. Of course, like as always, on the path of the main quest, you also do things here and there. So we cleansed the dungeon, did 3 side quests. So far, so good.
Over there, an opening.
Over there. All right. Oof. All right. A huge dungeon.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Missing my Dzharlaks? Come on, man. What is it, Nirel?
That statue. It's her.
Oh,
The way I
it's
saw her.
Lilith.
Lilith.
Blessed Mother.
I need to find my mother.
What do we need to do? Ah, yeah. Walk around, climb down. Something better than an Omrune this season, man. I'm not in for that this time.
Over there. The hoist!
A hoist.
At last, our ride out. Slain? What happened?
Wait. I wanna look at the door. Oh, this is an Arius. Look at this. This is an Arius but without head. Dude, what happened to him? And this is of course Lilith. But we can't really see it. Okay, let's talk to them.
We need reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to find something now. Wait, or hoist. Of course, there was something screaming and we have to go there. It's like in the good horror movies.
The escort. They're all dead.
They're all dead, indeed. Bro, help me.
Over there.
Over there. Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent.
Uh-oh.
Only... She wasn't human. She was a demon.
Uh-oh.
Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost.
Uh-oh.
You must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He's dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me.
Come on, girl.
Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
Uh-oh.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Of course, we're gonna go deeper. Right. So to those who doesn't know, basically, Lilith started to walk the sanctuary with this dude Elias, the pale man.
Lilith can't be too far.
And they started to cause chaos in here, making people to return to their original scene. Hey, Cheeky Bob, how are you? How are you? Any good finds? Yeah, actually, we did find this pretty cool legendary ring that when we dash, we have a second one following us. So that's pretty nice. And we also advanced a little bit our build.
What's this?
Ooh. And going main quest now. I think I've seen this scene many times at Boa's stream because it bugged out on him or something. So we had to do it like... He had to do it like 4 times.
Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
The hottest demon in Sanctuary.
What you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No.
I love the blood petals
I taught her how to survive.
Is that
across the
what
screen.
you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive.
Right.
She came this way with Lilith.
It's 1 act and 25 level maximum, yes.
Sometimes I see visions.
I actually don't know how much is left because I didn't look at anything before.
How?
So
Lilith's petals.
blind
Her blood was
first
fed to
time
me
playthrough.
Once.
How are you feeling? Any better? Did you manage to get anything to ease your pain? Bam!
I'm out of energy.
Nice. We deal damage finally. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time he was just as fallible as any man. Damn. I thought they had true love over there. When apparently she just played with him. Treacherous demon. My goodness. Cooking the soup at the moment? Good. Nice, man. I really hope that medicine is strong enough. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Denarius to craft this world, a refuge from the eternal conflict. Indeed. Indeed. From bed to kitchen. All my life I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas, Nephilims. I'm surprised. I started to smack hard. Actually.
I'm not ready yet.
But I got like additional skills and better items now, so definitely much stronger now than I was. But still I could die, you know, you can see it. Should be careful, especially with this big dude. And some bosses. I did die actually recently. Ah, the path is blocked here. Okay, so let's then go down here. And search for whatever we need. She was so proud in telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in.
Ah, there.
Correct. You have abilities of a Sherlock Holmes, my dear rogue. The feeling about finding items, yeah, I think it is much closer to D3 than anything D2.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, All you need know is that we are going to meet
Uh-oh.
my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
So at the moment it's a little bit hard to say, but I wish for a little bit less of a legendary items, or maybe, I don't know, they didn't drop but you can only farm some of the legendary aspects from something. I don't know, it's really kind of not thought through take, but the fact that I need to adapt to so many ability changing stuff is a bit overwhelming. I think could have been a little bit less like this. I still haven't dropped a single unique item, which is great in my opinion. It feels good. But I also don't want a terrible grind of Diablo 2 where you don't find stuff, or find stuff but it's useless. So on top of that, we still don't have set items in D4. They will come sometime after the launch, and rune words or runes themselves. So I think there will be possibilities to add additional itemization challenge and finding drops. So far it's okay. I don't know what it'll be like in a end game, and what you will actually look for a very good rare item or for a perfect legendary. So this is something I don't know yet. It will depend, I think, on that. Yeah, exactly, Cheeky. This is what basically they do. They provide some little buff to the damage, not crazy like in D3, like all the numbers are really contained here, I have to admit. And they may provide additional functionality or like additional interaction of a skill. I can give another example. This crossbow has this flurry, which is this skill that is basically stabbing enemy many times with daggers. But for example here, it stabs it in circle around you and deals 28% damage, instead of just like 5 or 6 enemies in front of you, or 4 times. So it actually deals damage around you, so that provides you a little bit different gameplay possibility. I think the big numbers, it just comes, it's funny, but I think it's a human psychology. Because humans are not used to big numbers, and also very small numbers. So the concept of very small things and very big things is kind of missing for us, like as a human. That's why we cannot relate to very big numbers or very small numbers. That's why they should be in a certain position where they are relatable and make sense. It's if you start thinking about it, there are so many things about numbers that we can comprehend and we cannot. For example, that's why we also have the shortenings of 1 million, 1000, like 1k, 1m, so that we can actually comprehend it and assess and be able to have a relative opinion on that. Because like if you have, I don't know, 1 with 16 zeros, you stop caring. Because in your real life, if something is as abundant as 1 with 16 zeros, you don't pay attention to it anymore. Yeah. Professor Quo. No, I don't know. Like I heard it elsewhere as well at some point, but also like then started to think about it. I was like, yeah, that actually totally makes sense. such approach, and that's why, honestly, that's why it's such a big challenge. Because in the action RPG, one of the main things that drive people to play is actually vertical progression. So you get more damage, better item, like incremental improvement. So it's really hard to contain the game within this amount of damage, this amount of numbers, but still provide a lot of content to actually do. Because as soon as you... So this is kind of a little bit of a problem of Diablo 2 with some classes like Bone Necromancer, where you feel no progression for like 20 hours in your character power, although the game is about progressing your character power, right? And as soon as this doesn't happen, you feel quite bad. So it's really hard for game designers to balance it in a way that you can progress at a reasonable and visible pace, but not too fast and not too much to cross the line where you cannot introduce any more content without going into the zone of massive numbers and infinitely scaling things where users will stop caring, because as soon as they stop caring, like in Diablo 3, you actually lose the user or player. Leave the numbers where they look good. Maybe that's also a way. Maybe you can mask it somehow, but you want, like, you also want to feel it somehow. That's why I think what they probably, I'm not sure, but what they probably try to do with the open world, with all the dungeons, is to add way more horizontal progression of the game and the character, where you have more experiences. They don't necessarily provide you with more damage or with more character power, but you have a lot more experiences that contribute to overall feel and enjoyment of the game. So there are some games that are only based on the horizontal progression, actually, and they don't really look at anything else. And they are also good.
Does Lilith know we're coming?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Hellbound explosive multi-shot. Okay, we've seen such thing already before. For some reason she doesn't want to do anything at the moment. That is good. This is kind of a funny Hellbinder. I haven't seen such thing before, that you cannot move away, actually. Oh yeah, for sure. The door is sealed. Ah, okay.
Mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
Okay.
As you wish, Mother.
Mother.
Good.
Blessed Mother.
We're ready for lesson 1. Blood.
Blood is the key.
What
By
did you see
3
this
they
time?
come.
I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual.
Oh.
One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
I didn't get that
We have to reach them.
at first, that the daughter actually does not see those visions. It's only us. Ah, because we ate a soup with the... By the way, look at the surroundings. It looks great. Somehow it reminds me a little bit of Hades, Asphodeus. But yeah, looks really great. So we're close to see Rathma. Also, for example, we have one of the legendary items gives us this shield that absorbs damage as soon as we hit the elite monster. It can only be activated like once every, I don't know, 30 seconds I think, and lasts for like 100 damage. That's better than this one. Damage to close enemies, critical strike damage is not so good. Vulnerable damage, not so good. Core skill damage, nah, actually I will not change it. This though, to Shadow Step, Caltrops, I don't use any of those, and Cold Res. Evade briefly grants, ooh. Okay, this is probably, let's test how it looks. Evade is our, okay, it's just maybe 1 second boost of a speed, not too much. My soup? What? What did I say? My soup. Talking about some soup? What? Let's leave it at that. Don't want to overly confuse people. By the way, people, don't forget to press the thumb up. The least you could do to help me become the legend. Level 20, let's go. Look at this. Beautiful. Oops, we actually got vulnerable. Big demons. Somebody told me to run away from butchers. Dude, what's happening? Holy moly. Alright. Phew, alright. We had to chuck some Estus here.
I need time to do that.
Oh wait, we got also skill. We're still far from this. Yeah, we wanted to choose the mixed shadow imbuement. This one basically does what? Enemies damaged by shadow imbued skills take 12% increased non-physical damage from me, but I'm dealing physical damage with all my attacks. Dude. Okay, Shadow's imbued primary explosion makes enemies vulnerable. Right, this is what we wanted. Yes. Yes, because then Flurry, if Flurry hits any vulnerable enemy, it will make all enemies hit by that cast vulnerable, and each time Flurry damages a crowd control or vulnerable enemy, you are healed by 1% of your maximum life. So that's supposed to sustain us quite well. I was actually hoping we would deal more damage, but kind of fine. It's a trap. Still, that's probably the best moment. The dude says, it's a trap, monsters appear, and I enter the portal right that second. Wow. That was probably the indication of a vulnerable. Vulnerable, yeah, but not anymore. Okay. Alright. So ideally we should cast the shadow stuff. Scroll down, what? Ah, okay. Ideally we should cast the shadow. hit the enemy, and when we kill it, all the enemies around will be also vulnerable, and then we can do flurry to recharge our health. I didn't feel actually now any change, but maybe I did something wrong a little bit.
I need time to do that.
Okay, understood. Oh, we are full. Right. Can we teleport from here back to some place? Vanard's record for mothers. Okay. How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believed in the Haradrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive, but Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching, but it was me that needed to be found. Very profound. You could also reset dungeons, that's quite interesting actually. In location, open journal. How do I open like big map? Okay, I don't seem to be able to. That's a pity. We'll have to go to Kiovashad. Kiovashad. Let's then quickly do extraction of aspects, sell the stuff, salvage stuff, and update a little bit gear, because we have a few things that we can upgrade. Oof. FPS, come back, thank you. Okay, Mr. U. Upgrading weapons and armor seemed like absolutely useless, at least at the low level, so I would say holy moly, 34 dexterity, Jesus, this is huge. Absolutely. We need to extract this one. We can destroy this. Wow. This actually feels like a good one as well. Nice music in the town actually. I hope you can hear it, guys. I think it's fine. I tested it a little bit. Seemed good.
You can take what's left.
Okay, thank you. I didn't like the affixes on this one.
That's good salvage.
Okay.
That can't be salvaged.
Why? Why not? Countbound cannot be salvaged. No idea why. And this one as well. Why? Alright, anyways. Can I sell them? Okay, I can. This is a special item that cannot be replaced. What? This I wanted to check quick. Crude ruby. Alright, now you were off for 1 minute,
Not
right?
in town.
Maybe. What is it? 0 FPS? Are we going to disconnect? No. Alright, that was very long freeze. Okay, so let's extract aspects. Craft sigils. Can I craft anything? Can craft? Nope. Legendary item to extract. So... wait, what? For real? I cannot do that with the ones that I already... Dude... Oh, twisting blades I don't need. These I could use. I had no idea I actually cannot extract aspects from already placed. I thought I could always like get it back and forth, but obviously I cannot. Feels bad actually. Wow. Show my class only. Yeah, anything. Only the barrier. Grenade. Yeah, I have barrier here already. But I do have these two. We need to put dash back again. Okay, then we do it through the... okay, first item. Equipment. I wanted to imbue that ring with the aspect of dash. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
Oh, you've got a rare one. Okay. What was the other one? The Dark Shroud. I mean, that's useful, I guess. I could also do it just because I can. Where to? What's the latest item? The most up-to-date. 233, 256, 246. Maybe weapon. Yeah, I did not expect that. Okay, that will actually change a little bit my ability.
Good omen.
Good. Oh, and I wanted to replace these ones. Okay, so we need to extract that. Yes. And now let's... Wait, we probably don't have enough gold, do we? Ah, no, we do actually have enough. Okay, sweet.
Ah, good fortune that is.
They did change appearance actually, that's kind of funny. Okay. Veer. Okay.
I can't do that here.
Alright, let's go back. Let's go to the stash for a second. Maybe drop the legendary items. Oops. For now. What? Edit tab. Yeah. I have here a socket. What did Ruby do? Into jewelry, fire res, shadow res, lightning res, cold res. Yeah, this is also something that I think very simple in this case. Overpower damage, damage over time, basic skill damage. Okay, basic skill damage maybe. And what's up with our resistances? Which one do we like the most? Defenses. Okay, we like fire res, so let's put it in the jewelry. Okay, now more or less even. Feels good. Let's go. Alright, let's go back into the dungeon. Continue the quest. How is everybody? Have you guys played so far, or are you watching, trying to understand for yourself? How is it? Or maybe you have already any questions about D2. D2. About the Diablo 4 beta. I can happily answer where I could. So yeah, now my skill works completely differently. It doesn't hit everything around, which is a bit weaker, of course. Only 4 enemies, wow, and less damage. Okay, good. What time is it? 3 p.m. I will get food delivery at 5 p.m. Okay, so we still have time. That's good. And maybe I should even get back the crossbow with a skill. I feel like it might be even more important. Okay.
I need more time.
And with food delivery I will have a break, and hopefully by then we're level 25, so we can actually go at 6 p.m. to see the boss. The boss of the bosses, the world boss, the first one that will spawn today. It will be in 3.5 hours from now, more or less. I really want to see that, because tomorrow, for some reason, there are no world bosses. So only, well, at least in Central European time, it's today, 6 and 8 p.m. and 6 and 8 a.m. in the morning on Sunday, but don't...
Area.
I'm not going to be
Like
there.
the same kind of magic as before.
Maybe. Okay, what do you have to say? Demons approach, we need to get through.
I think I can dispel it.
Ah. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Okay, I've seen it at Boa stream. But he was here like level 13 or something. He probably rushed through the main quest, didn't he? I am definitely taking my time with all these things.
I need more time.
I did explore way more. Which again, like, you could definitely see if you explore the game, you will have a lot of things probably before the main story. Which again, I like. I like to go with my pace. The only thing that seems a bit overtuned... Oh, I forgot to improve my potion actually. The only thing overtuned, I think, is how fast you gain levels. Because... as you could see, like I played, what, maybe 8 hours? And you can be here at like level 12, 13 or level 20. So if you allow a lot of exploration, maybe you shouldn't be able to gain levels so fast and so much. Maybe better items, yeah, but maybe not levels. I don't know, that's just another consideration that I have. Wait, what's there? Dude, another huge... What? Gem crafting? What is it? Wow. Okay, should we go there first? Or maybe let's explore quickly. I don't think it will take a lot of time. We have lots of movement abilities. So guys, so far what you see as a gameplay also for the rogue, and I have very specific gameplay, which is what do you call it? The blade. So
I need time to do that.
what do you think? Do you like it? Is it interesting? Oh. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Kizem. Black Lake. Wow, that looks great, really. Oh wait, could move? Or what? Haha. Alright, I thought something will happen there, but it did not. Let me have a quick look. Why, Ah, there it is. Okay. Why no sound? Right, anyways, I'll figure it out. I don't know why, but anyways, thank you for subscribing. You are a druid from now on. Not sure why there is no sound. I understood why yesterday I had no notifications, because I had it a little bit wrong set up in OBS with adding D4. But yeah, we can iron it out later when the game comes out to make sure everything works. Now no time to tinker. All my life, I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation. Wait, we've been here already, didn't we? Yes. What the hell? I have been already here. That was a bit confusing. Yeah, true. So we opened the door. Dude. Now I understand why Boa was confused, because I got confused exactly the same way. Damn it.
I need more time.
Alright, alright. As we went over here, I think somehow or something. How sweet this taste. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual. Sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight, he just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Right. Crazy. Okay.
Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There is she.
There she is.
Look, that looks amazing. Those inscriptions, really cool on the floor, really nice. And there she is. By free they come, by free they wait. Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Mirel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours.
Are we onto something? A big fight. Get ready, boys. Damn.
Stop this. Look at the
Immune.
gift she's given me.
Alright. We can manage it together. Holy moly. What are these? Yikes. Okay, this seems to be a true boss fight. Wow. No, 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 no. Wait, where is the damage coming from? I was not there anywhere. What? That was a bit weird. Did you see that, guys? The damage came from nowhere.
No! You won't take what's mine.
Okay, we need to get rid of those ladies.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. My, Jesus Christ. This is a very serious fight. If you think it's easy, it's not. I guarantee you it's not. To dodge so many things. So I'm glad they actually... made some really good work on their mistakes in Diablo 3 in terms of like greater rifts and stuff, and how all the bosses were really feeling super the same and not challenging. The very few minor mechanics, but here you could definitely see it's much harder. Oh, so okay, we cannot actually hit her directly, so only through her minions. Nice. Okay, let's just avoid any of those. Holy moly, who are you? Get away from me. The Pit Lord. Oh boy.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, she was vulnerable and we got some life back. No, I got stunned. Luckily, nobody was hitting me at this moment. Mr. Pitlord. I need to get rid of at least of somebody. It's getting too intense to my liking. Let's drink a potion. At least I see that my vulnerability thing actually works. No. No. Holy. Again. This happened again. Potions. Did you see that, guys? We almost died again. We ran out of potions and we were just right there in a huge amount of damage. No. Nothing touched me. Jesus.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my goodness. These geometry flying things. Okay, one more down. Seems like as soon as I get vulnerable, I actually receive a lot of damage from that. From anything, basically. So I should be very, very careful with that. Yeah, you see now? And luckily I have this... Yikes. Where is the last one? Luckily I have this shield that is proccing every 30 seconds thanks to the item I found. Alright. We did it, wow. That was actually quite challenging. Wow. Very nice fight, very nice. Give me loot, please. I am sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work.
Okay.
So much for that.
That's the next direction then.
Maybe it will help with the ritual.
To find some ancient
not,
Haradrim stuff.
At least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Hey Michal, looks like mashup of WoW and D2. A little bit, yes. But in this, I guess like in this time it's, you know, everything is some sort of mashup of one thing and another. Not in a bad way actually. I think the mashup is pretty good. Also D3 of course has influence here, definitely. Quite a bit on the items side. Items feel more D3 than D2, but not so crazy like in D3, definitely. So yeah, overall. But the open world part is really nice. And the dungeons also feel good, at least like the main ones for sure. And some that I visited were also not bad at all. So yeah, overall quite positive. There are things that can be different, maybe a little bit better, more understandable, but yeah, it's about time to figure it out. Wait, where is the... is it here then? Maybe on top? Did you play already, Michal, or are you just looking at it so far? Watching? I haven't played WoW to be honest, but I kind of understand more or less what's up there. Gem crafting. Oh, okay, so it's even way through their head. Okay, then we are good. Right, so now the main quest, where does it bring us? We need to go back to Prava to report on that thing, right? But at the same time we can search for Nirel. Leave me alone. Oof. Big damage. We can search for Nirel, see if there are any like extra quests, extra things over here, and continue forward. We still have time. We need level 25 ideally. Does anyone know if this game will support DLSS? Planning on playing it on a laptop with 360? I think it does. I've seen it somewhere. I don't think I need more than 60. Anyways. I think I've seen it somewhere, but I don't have DLSS myself, I think. So maybe that's why I don't see it. But I've seen it on the other streamer. Like on another stream, that setting, the person who had better graphic card than me, let's put it this way. Still have a lot of fractured peaks, jeez. Just checking what's going on, but I was playing WoW a lot in D2, so it looks pretty well from your point of view. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, as I said, like once again, I do have very... let's explore this tiny bit, we haven't been there. I do have pretty positive impression, and I'm sure people will find definitely like 2, 3, 4, 500 hours time to play it. Question a little bit, the question is how the novelty of these things will hold up. Like the more you play, that's a question still. But I'm like, so far I'm really enjoying like all the interactions, finding different events, even if like some of them seem repetitive. Entering dungeons, all of this feels great so far. Who are you? Can I do anything here? Ah, interact. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read: dare, provoke, ire, fate. Uh-huh. Does it mean we need to do the provoke? Is there a provoke? Customize. Emotes, cheer, wait, no, taunt. Okay, probably taunt, isn't it?
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Nice. Look at this, what did it do? View strange presence gazing deep into your soul. You are unstoppable, what? Okay, okay. Did you expect that, guys? I'm pretty sure you didn't. I don't know what it does though, but we have something. The house is closed. I do feel sometimes that we are missing a little bit of music, background music here, to be honest. Is anything going to happen? What if I do it again?
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Maybe a couple of more lines would be good. No, nothing happens actually. Not sure what it does. Something, probably. Let's also collect some of those. We will need to visit Alchemist to upgrade our potion sooner. Okay, which way to take? We haven't explored here at the bottom, probably something we should before continuing here. You know what? Let's then teleport here directly. Go from there. No. First, I want this, and I also want this. Never late to loot more. Okay. And now in town, let me take a couple of minutes break actually. I want to stretch a little bit, get some water, and maybe snack on something. Just 2-3 minutes. And I recommend to everybody the same. Just stretch your back, your whatnot, and we're gonna meet back here very soon. That's a good one. Sell.
Good day.
Sell.
Father boys.
What does this one do? Thorns, maximum life, damage reduction. Ooh. First time I see damage reduction, but this one gives us so many stats actually. And also movement. Maybe I sell it. This one. And this one. Izem, you're there, thanks. What's up? You've been silent all this time. Once again, gives a lot of dexterity, that's cool. Here the same, we have dexterity. Damage over time, damage to injured enemies. I think injured enemies is better. And this one gives some stats, basic skill damage as well. Alright, let's maybe still replace it. Okay, alright guys, let's find some good view. Somewhere, can we? Okay, this seems like a very comfortable place. I know where to go. Give me a second. I know where to go. Into the tavern, of course. Wait, what? I cannot sit in this tavern? What? Dude, in the other place I could sit like on 3 chairs, and here not on a single one. Come on. Alright, let's pretend we have him. Okay guys, 2 to 3 minutes. Just stretch, water, snack, and I'll be back. Alright. Hello guys, I'm back. Ooh, I'm sleeping. Wake up, Alice. Okay, so where we are at? We are here. Oh, I think my speaker died. Alright, let me charge it. One more second. I realized that I don't hear any sound anymore. For an obvious reason. And oops. Okay. One last thing that I wanted to do really quick. Let me see it. So we're gonna continue now the main quest, of course, and also look at the trying to level up, but maybe before we'll explore that little area below. And as we explore it, if there is a dungeon, I also want to blast one dungeon, get maybe higher level a little bit. So let's do it. We'll post just a little bit of a link. Do I actually have it here? Wait. Okay, anyways. Alrighty. Let's continue, guys.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here,
I may as well make some money. Don't worry, I'll take it. Okay. Alright. Let's go. So we wanted to go a little bit down here, because we have some area unexplored. Let's do it. And after that we need to craft better potion. I think we should have... I'm pretty sure we have enough herbs to do that. And... ooh, that's a cursed chest or something. Silent chest. Alright, let's take it. We need a whispering key to open it? Huh. I didn't come across anything like that yet. Whispering key. Does anybody know where you get the whispering key? Is it buyable or is it craftable? Or it's only drop only? Interesting. Alright. Don't lag like this, please. Some areas are super laggy, some areas are not. So guys, how is it going? Tell me something. I want to hear something. Howling Den. Anybody there in the chat? Any experiences? Anything you want to ask, share? Okay, this is a little den over here. They are quite similar. I don't really understand why they did it so. Not sure. I mean, like overall, it kind of doesn't really make sense so much. Ba-doomps. Cool. You see, like, maybe it's just kind of a completionist stuff, that as soon as you do it, you get some renown points or something like that. Or just overall completion, I'm not sure. Maybe it's something like this. Dude, why did you kill the little antelope? Bam. Yeah, that shadow explosion, really good, making them vulnerable. Because I can then deal a lot more damage. Not more damage, but I could heal with Flurry after that, actually. Dude, stop lagging like this. Holy moly. Oh, this is the altar of Lilith. Alright. This is actually, guys, I don't know if you know about it, but basically those are everywhere in the world. And when you find them, they give permanent buff to your entire account. So to all your characters you're going to play with the account. So it's pretty cool. It's kind of, again, incentivizes you to explore. Let's see what buff it is now. Intelligence has been increased by 2 for all characters on this realm. Nice. Okay. Of course, those buffs are not super huge, because otherwise, you know, it would be... Huh? Oh, this is something that I skipped last time, because I kind of didn't really figure out. Dude, leave me alone. How do I get there again? Into this window? Does anybody know? Claim rewards. W? What? Ah, okay, here. Total renown earned 510. Interesting. And I still need like 390 more. Plus 1 skill points. What? What? Strongholds, side quests, waypoints. I completely missed this entire screen. Right, areas discovered, side dungeons, altars of Lilith. Nice. Alright, let's claim it. 1 skill point. 1 potion charge. Ah, now I have 5. Good. That's really cool. That's really cool. Actually, I like it. They focus on exploration even more. Yeah, now 5 charges. And what about skill point? Yeah, I do have a skill point. Okay. Let's put the skill point to use. Do I want to do this one more? Explosion damage? Or, for example, Dark Shroud. It gives reduction. No, I don't really want this. I cannot push this one any further. Wait, this one is rank 1? Oh, it's item contribution, okay. Piercing damage, impact damage. Maybe main attack? It just grows by 18%, 17%. Moving through enemies while Blade Shift is active refreshes its duration. After moving through enemies 5 times, your next Blade Shift will daze enemies. Right, whatever. And reduce the duration of incoming... Oh, that's actually cool. This is something useful, I think. Blade Shift. Because it's quite often active, and get some damage reduction is really good. Caltrops. Haven't used that one. Also coming from the skill charges. Let's do the Blade Shift one. I think this defensive is actually pretty cool. So now I will, when I will attack... Like, why I cannot click here and assign it? Guys, this is really, really weird. Caltrops. Shadow Step. Ooh. Okay. Let's also use this one. Oh, it requires target. Alright. Excuse me. Pam, 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 pam. Okay, let's go. Level 20, almost 21. Very nice. I finally realized that you can claim the rewards from your renown system. So yeah, life is good. Life is good. Let's find the Nireli, or whatever was her name. Somewhere here she should be. Uh-oh. Bam! This shadow explosion is so good. Such a good skill. Holy moly. Big dude. Very big dude. Okay. We managed. Okay, I swear, we're gonna upgrade our potion right after this. How many times I forgot about it already? Too many to admit. Iron chunks. Already at full life. Where's the girl? I am unstoppable. Tree-faced statue. Behold the truths that lie within.
There is something strange going on here. Neyrel must be nearby.
Neyrel must be nearby. Ah, okay, so she went somewhere inside probably. Or got pushed in there. Okay, let's go. Okay. Got something stuck in my throat. Drink some water. It's a good reminder. Haven't drank water for a while today. Only coffee in the morning. Oh my. One more legendary item. Let's give it a quick look. We could also maybe spend some point. What is this one? Damaging a vulnerable enemy with a core skill has up to 19% chance to drop a healing potion. Is this a core skill? Yes. Is this item better than mine? Torn, strength, intelligence, rank of poison trap. Lucky hit? Wait, what? Only on lucky hit or what? Okay. Not sure what does it mean. I think it's better anyways, so we can try. Has been granted to you by an item. Alright. Wait, what? Okay. But I don't want to use poison trap, to be honest. And lastly, let's do skill allocation again. Don't really want to improve this one. Really feels very weak in my opinion. Can I actually even do this? Perfect. I have 2 points now to spend on something more useful. Shadow step. Maybe dash. Reducing the cooldown might be a good idea. Increasing healer damage could also be a good idea. Concealment has really good very high cooldown. I mean, maybe let's try dash so that we can do it more often. I already have the core skill. I don't really want to do. We could also try to do the damage reduction thing. Should we? Do you have any ideas, chat? Or this is better? Lucky hit chance 26%. No, I think we have so much additional things from the dash, the modifiers, that probably should reduce the cooldown here. Going to 9 seconds and then 88 and a 0.5. Okay, feels good. All right. Bam. Destroyed. Also, we have this ability for double dash, basically, so yeah. Good choice, for sure. Anybody there in the chat? It's been silent for too long.
I need more time.
Nice, I can now slice back and forth all the enemies. Oh, they can also slice me.
I need time to do that.
Wow. Should really be careful and not really absorb damage from big dudes. They do indeed do a lot of
I'm
damage.
not ready yet.
That's for sure. Here's something. Chest. Okay. Where did she go? Ooh, the conduit shrine. Really? Alright. Bam. We unstoppable now. Look at us.
I'm not ready yet.
This is the most GG thing. Okay, but it's very short, of course. We haven't upgraded our armor for a very long time, actually. I'm getting a little bit concerned that we're gonna get damaged very soon, pretty badly most likely. Slide. Ah. Okay. Boom. I like this combination of shadow imbuement, vulnerability and flurry. Seems to work really well. Especially when there are smaller enemies, their explosion deals a lot of damage to everybody, almost like one-shotting anything that's in there in the range. Whatever. Okay. That's a huge area. Once again, I'm kind of surprised that I did not expect that, but a lot of these areas really feel quite big and long comparing to, I don't know. It was not in my expectations, to be honest. I did not think it would be so big and long, like all the dungeons, all the main areas and stuff like that. It does really feel quite long.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Dude. Look at him. That was the wolf from the beginning, from the cinematic. The starting cinematic.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Okay. I will try to believe you. Very big bad wolf. Okay, so now what? We're gonna talk to a doggo? Bloodied wolf.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Right.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
So there is something more to it.
Their path always ends in fire and death.
Nothing to loot? As always.
Seen enough. Open the door.
Open the door. Oh wow. That looked... All of this looks kinda... creepy. Squirny.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble.
No way.
Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Okay. What else can he tell us? Just a second. What is this place?
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby.
What?
You can see how that turned out.
Yeah, doesn't look cool. Why do you want to stop Lilith?
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter
of time. Right. Hey Artemon, what's up? Okay, let's go. Let's go out of here. Let's continue.
Back in the Horadrim's
Horadrim illusion. Indeed.
Neyrel.
There you are.
There you are. Uh-huh.
I think I've lost my way. Same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Okay. I do want a few more levels still, so that we are ready for the world event. Should go maybe to a dungeon or something.
Now this. What's that supposed to be?
Is she kind of our... almost a mercenary here, isn't she? Oh. Okay. Vampiric. Me too. Okay, nice. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's the same, the three-faced statue. Right, okay. And I was up there and I was like, what the hell is this? quest completed. Some experience. Travel to the Haradrim Vault. Speak with Reverend Mother.
The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Indeed.
Finally, the Haradrim Vault.
Forgot again about my potion. I will do it one day. Before the end of the beta. Okay, there it is. Ooh, looks good. Oh yeah. This is the place.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Yeah, for sure. So easy, One simple spell to get Divine Element and cross the lake.
Sealed shut.
What did you expect, girl? That's gonna be wide open. Quill rats. Always destroying you in no matter of time.
I need time to do that.
What? Lesser verses and incantations? What's that? Oh, okay, just a quest item. Right. I thought it would be something more interesting.
This is... I think it's written in Haradrim code. And here, the same symbol on the door.
Ingenious.
I have an idea. You might want to take a step back.
Yes, ma'am.
Chespith Chat.
Speaking Haradrim. Damn. We opened it. Let's go in.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies. So Haradrims were astrologists. I will write it down. Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient, a scroll from the Dzharlaks. Loreth will not be pleased, but if I am to fight by his side and one day, I need to study everything. Loreth is wise, but he is cautious. I'll prove myself to him. Good job, good job.
Hey, wait for me.
Sure. Come over. Ooh, what's that?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us.
I heard this already. Open the door. Oh, there is another one as well. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Seems like we're gonna have some monsters here as well. Of course.
Demons. I need more time.
One dead. Uh-oh. Was close. Okay. This is going to be another giant dungeon. I mean, we are leveling, I guess, a little bit. But I also want to make sure I know where the world boss is, so that I can actually go there before it happens. Anything here? Not a journal, not a book, not a scroll. Ooh. What's that? Portal? Doesn't work. Uh-oh. Holy. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Seriously, you lady, I don't understand your attacks yet. You got to chill a little.
I need more time.
Herald of Zakharum. Should go behind her in this moment. Can I actually tank her like this? Probably not.
I need more
Missed
time.
it. Where is my potion? There it is. Another one. Dude, some of these fights are really good actually. I really have to admit that they are not as simple as we might have expected. And those are not even like act bosses or something like that, right? Just, let's say, regular, not regular enemies, but you know what I mean. Oof, nice. Lucky dodge.
I need time to do that.
Let me grab those potions, please.
I need time to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost. Finish her, please. Nice, we finished it. Good.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrel.
Theories of Rathma. Bound to Gale Valley. Bound in black leather, necromantic runes run along the spine of the green tome. Right. Teleporter. Does it bring me... right here. What are you doing in there? Okay.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work.
Mhm.
There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
I don't think so,
all we
if you
have.
ask me.
My mother will help us through. Meet me down there. You mean that we found Rothma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
Indeed. Alright, where do we need to go now? Why not going into the second direction? Why was it sealed over here? That was it? We don't have any more of this quest? We don't. Okay, then let's
I
go.
need time to do that.
Okay, let's get out of here first. Can I actually leave a dungeon? No. Yeah, into the woods. Yeah, let's go to the city. We upgrade our our potion and start moving north. I think this is where world boss should be, supposedly, or at least what I think. I think it's up there, north. I would imagine. The alchemist was over here.
I can't do that here.
There is another side quest available, apparently. Okay, so we can actually improve it. What do we need? Well, we did it already. Great! I can craft. The iron bar provides thorns and experience. What this one does? Cold res and experience. Let's craft couple, maybe. And one of those. Cool. What else can you do? Refine resources. I don't know, that feels a bit too much to bother now. Any upgrades? Ooh, that's actually quite an upgrade with 2 sockets as well. But that seems to be worse. This one, the one we wear, has ranked all imbuement skills, which I think is a little bit better. This one, agility, movement speed, energy cost reduction. Ooh, that actually feels good. But then I will lose 1 skill. Probably not at this point. Okay, everything else, let's salvage it. Common, magic, rare, you too, yes. That was probably a reward, right, from the quest, that's why I cannot salvage it. Okay. Kind of sometimes miss those points, those things during the talk. Let's check the gem crafting. I think those are the important things.
I can't do that here.
And see if we can do specialization. And after that continue with the main quest and go north. Yeah. Tell me about gem crafting.
I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of
For sure.
Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
Gratia. Okay, that was just like that. Amethyst. From crude, cheap amethyst. We're probably going to have a lot. And they also cost for... Okay, feels bad. Alright, we can do it later. I don't think it's important at this point. I'm just gonna take a lot of time. Why do you still...
May the light keep you.
Priority quest. What do you want me to do? Just... Oh, you can also add socket? For real? Wow. I mean... half of my money. Oh my goodness. What can we put there? Basic skill damage. Nothing is good. Life on kill, critical strike damage. Blah. Great jewelry. Okay, so what would the upgrade of this cost? Okay, not much. Good. The other one... +5. +10. Did it do anything? I don't know. Alright, but we don't have gold anymore. Good.
I can't do that here.
I carry the best. Shards of
Why does
the
it still...
heavens.
Why is it still a quest? Does it really want me to craft one? Yeah, it did. It did want to do me this. Alright. Now we understand. Okay, there is a lot here. I'm pretty sure that the dude is over here, most likely. This is also Fractured Peaks. Is it? Yeah, wow. Huge area to explore. And this is the true potential. Alright, let's go talk to Prava and advance the main quest. And then I would say let's go for the specialization of the rogue. That seems like an server issues. Oof.
I need more time.
Yep, definitely. Nothing has loaded. My internet is okay. Okay, now it's loaded. Good. Brother, we did what you wanted. We found Knight Vigo.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
I did. Damn, that looks so good. I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar.
Corvalar.
Seek your blessing there.
Of course.
Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs. One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction.
Right. I see, I see. What do you know of Reverend Mother?
She was sick. Plagued by
Seizures.
constant seizures.
But Inarius healed her.
But Inarius
Okay.
healed her. When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith showed me what I could be.
That's why
There's
she was
no
leading
one
those
better fit
knights
to lead us.
in hell. With Inarius behind her.
He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
Okay. Where is Corvalar? Oh. But I do really want to go to this specialization quest, to be honest. So
Can't do that here.
let's go there. Maybe we advance story after the world boss and then go for Barbarian and Sorceress tomorrow. But we will not go through the main story, just finish prologue, and then we'll just blast dungeons and open the world where we haven't been. I think that's a good idea to spend our time this weekend. Next weekend we can pick up if we haven't like fully opened up a potential of a character, and also necromancer and druid, most likely. Okay, first I want to follow this skill and do this and then go over here. Perfect. Wait, I think nothing has
I'm not
loaded.
ready yet.
But there is nothing here. Huh? That something is wrong here. I feel like something is wrong here. No. Did we disconnect or what? How can it be the entire location is completely empty? No, it's actually working. Okay, let's go back. Sorry, it's just so odd that there is absolutely nothing, and usually that red circle is kind of a challenging event, but there was absolutely nothing. Maybe if we reload the location, something changes here. Okay. I know what changes. Our FPS drops to 0. I really hope it's not my PC, but rather just how the game performs at this moment. That is definitely something that I am really hoping for. Or investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bozan. Ooh, there he is. Look at him, damn. Another horse that is split apart. Are you Bozan, nicknamed Bozo, the monk?
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Okay. Ah, there it is. Where is it? Menestad? Ah, okay, so actually where we need to go. Nice. Perfectly on a way for what we plan to do. Maybe we can go around here, probably. Bitterberry. Wrong button.
I can't do that here.
Ah, we are already in town. That's a big one. I see the quest. Let's open waypoint. I mean, my PC is not even warming up, but it might be my RAM actually that is completely missing. I feel like something is eating my RAM completely. Anyways, merchant.
I'm so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
How did this happen?
I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord.
One veil crystal?
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
That was it.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian
Laskus for protection.
He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, good. Alright, let's check the main quest
Not in town.
For us as a rogue. I think that's supposed to be the specialization, the Shift C. This one, combo, inner side, preparation.
Who the
Lyrana.
hell are you? No, don't answer. You step lightly, and you reek of dried blood. You're a killer. What do you want?
I heard you can teach me a few things.
Let's see if you're worthy of teaching first. I've got a job that needs doing. You help me, maybe I'll
Alright,
help you.
that's a deal. That's a deal,
I run
Lyrana.
with the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. One of ours is missing.
So do you know Kasia?
She took 2 rookies and set out after an artifact, a coin. Help me find her. If you're not all talk, you might learn a thing or two.
Okay. Where do we need to go now? Wait. What? No, wait. Where is the thing? I don't see it. Which direction? This probably, no? No, that's a sealed door. Am I blind? I probably am. Over here.
Not in town.
Okay. Got it. Slay the enemies. You're a marksman. I'm a true rogue. With real weapons, daggers, knives.
Not ready yet.
Tempest. Booyah. Easy. Come here. Bam, executed. Okay. What's here? Ooh, a dead man.
Dead.
One of our new sisters. Look close.
Blood everywhere, but only one stab wound. Quick kill.
And they tossed her remains to the wargs. Messy, but it covered their tracks. Smart.
Okay. Let's go around. I have no idea what are those specializations, but probably something cool. We'll see. Ice Clan Impaler. Damn. That was a huge axe. Or...
May the daughter of hatred take you!
What? What is this? Nothing? Okay. Wow. That looks really cool. Really beautiful. Right in the middle. Dazed and confused. Executed. Another rogue.
The other rookie. This one put up a fight. He saw it coming. So the killer went for his joints first.
Hmm.
Finished him off when he was down. Whoever it was, they were trained as a rogue.
Okay, so we do some investigation here of the death rogues. Hey Feeble, how am I liking it? Actually pretty good. I think in the beginning I had like a couple of bigger concerns, let's say, like some things were really not very intuitive, but I think as soon as I played like 5-6 hours by now, maybe a bit more already, I actually like it even more. I mean, game feels really good. It's very beautiful. The story is nice. A lot of side quests are kind of interesting. Again, like from the early game perspective. Of course, I'm not talking about end game or anything because that's really too far away to talk about. I have like a couple of things about the interface and a couple of things here and there that I would want to change or maybe make a little bit easier. But overall, I think it's pretty good. I'm trying now to get like high level or something to the last level to see.
I need more time.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. I like absolutely like the open world that you don't have to like, always go after the quest. You can just go wherever you want, explore things. I was a little bit concerned that you level really fast, especially if you go dungeons. So like, for example, I went to dungeons and Boa went with the main quest and I was like ahead by a lot just by completing like 3 or 4 dungeons, because they gave a lot of experience. So this is something that I'm a little bit concerned that you will be able to actually, if you go dungeons, you will get a lot of experience and will level really fast. Items, maybe not my favorite part here so far. Maybe also because I don't know it so well and I kind of feel it a little bit weird. But I see that most of the stats you pay attention to is a...
Hold up.
Is like some percentages of some status impacts or something like that. Some statuses and some things. Discarded note. Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace. Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. Secret of the spring, alright. So like in the beginning when you pick up items you don't care about most of the stats except like armor and DPS.
It's not
That's something that I don't like so much. I wish the affixes were a bit more meaningful and easier to understand how to use them right now, and not how to use them in the end game.
It also drives you bleeding mad. Don't know who we'll find in there for sure. If they've got the coin, they'll hit you where it hurts. You better be ready.
Exactly. I agree with that statement, that there should be a little bit more than just that. And I do understand how these like affixes will play in the end game. So you will need to stack some of them as much as you can so that you can proc certain like crowd control things. So like plus 10% damage to crowd controlled enemies, right? Or damage over time. Like you would need to decide, depending on your build, which one you want to collect on all your items and make it as high as possible, the most damage and percentage and the most percentage chance. Depends on your build. Like now I deal a lot of damage to vulnerable enemies, so that's the most important thing for me. But when you are leveling, when you're just going through the game, I feel like it doesn't do you anything if you get 1% to this, because that's not meaningful increase of anything. So I wish they had a combination of, let's say, like classical stats, like plus damage, resistance, which they do have here though, and like maybe enhanced damage, so like something a bit more understandable how it impacts you right here, right now, this weapon or this armor, what it will do if you use it. So this is something that I'm missing a little bit from the itemization. But I do understand that, for example, in the end game, this will open up quite a few opportunities for build making and so on and so forth. What they have at the moment.
I'm not ready yet.
And I like quite a bit, again, like dungeons and bosses, especially the main game bosses. They are quite difficult, some of them. Like the previous one was really tough, and I did die multiple times already because of some crowd control effects or stun abilities.
I need more time.
Or like once I did not have potions anymore, which is also a little bit good and bad, that you can actually go to the situation where you spend all your potions, but also bad in the sense that you don't have any possibility to actually get them back. So I was like with 2 different boss packs in one room, and I had no life and I had no potion, so I was running away from them, but I couldn't get any potion anymore. So I had no choice except to die, that's it. So this is something that I didn't like. Okay, so we actually need to kill all the enemies here, right? Only now realized that. Okay. Damn, he has very long axe that reaches through
I need more time.
a lot of space. But for example, I do like the legendary items, so in most cases. Like I enjoy that I could find an item that helps me, let's say, with the build a little bit, or tells me that, okay, like now this word, that when you use evade or shadow step, you leave behind a cluster of exploding stun grenades that deal some damage. So that's something cool that I could actually use. And I will actually. Yeah. So if I do, now there are grenades, so that's kind of cool. I do like it. I wish it was maybe not so many of them dropping, you know, so it's not so easy. But again, I haven't found a single unique item, and those are probably not dropping it here at this time. Oof. Uh-oh. That's a big dude. Tainted Ice Clan Shaman Elite. So for example, it's really hard to read what are the stats of the elite monsters, for me at least. Like, it's a bit hard to distinguish them from regular dudes. So I wish it was a little bit more prominent and easier.
I need more time.
Oh, the prisoners. So that maybe if it's an elite, it would, you know, be a bit more shiny or like bigger, larger, something, so that I could actually distinguish it from the crowd and focus on it a bit more. So that would be the something I would really hope to see. Maybe they improve or do something about it later on. Ooh, one more glove. What do you do? Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable. Nah. Not really. Defaced shrine. Crucial object? Ah. Where am I from? I'm originally from Russia. What's up? Gram Совести, здравствуйте. Or hello, however you like. Oder guten Tag. What are those objects over there? Ah, free the prisoners. Okay, maybe I should actually go and do those dudes. first. Bam! Oof, Conduit Shrine, the best in the game. Easy.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, Condi was always crazy everywhere. In D3 and also here. What? Really, Satis? Come on, why did you do that? I mean, I understand, but you also could have like waited for next weekend to play it for free and then decide, you know? Unless you're super hyped, so... But yeah, GG. Enjoy, I hope you will enjoy it. I'm trying to be very open to the game and not judging it too much off beta either, because when you're level 25, it's not even truly opening the potential of the character. Exactly. I mean, I don't remember what's the maximum skill level in Diablo 4, or not skill level, but character level. Was it 50 or something? But then you also have Pyre on board, so like I'm pretty sure the game picks up in the pace and everything way more. I didn't have access to like closed beta for endgame, so I have no idea about it. So I'm excited to see it. And of course, like very beginning is really doesn't tell anything. So some people that come and say like, oh, it's shit or it's bad, it's like, come on, dude. It's just the game is like you only play. Imagine you play Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Act 1. Like you will pretty much say it's shit because there is nothing to do. Like Act 1 normal, Diablo 2. How would you rate the experience? Probably bad, right? Because there is literally 2 things to do. Your character is capped at level 12, so you don't have any skills. Like, come on. Like, be a little bit sensible here, I think. That's what we all need to be. 3 out of 10. Yeah, exactly. Like, D2 opens up
Got the coin.
either by the end of normal or when you are like level 30. Or, for example, endgame gear build. Hell.
Their secrets. Their scars.
Now what character you should start with?
Easy to slice.
What do you like?
Coin showed me. Had to stop him.
Chip on their shoulder? Yeah, totally.
The coin.
Getting 2 gold off monsters. Yeah, imagine.
No.
Oops. 1 second, I'll be back.
You won't take it from me. I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight.
Okay guys, I have good and bad news. Good news that my food has arrived. Bad news, it means that I will probably stop the stream because I just want to eat in peace. And then maybe like in half an hour start again. Let's see if we can maybe finish this one here and decide So let's do it quickly.
You and me.
Because I need to be
We're done here.
ready by the world boss. Starts at 6 p.m. So
Bested one.
chow down, brother. Yeah.
I can't teach you better than that.
Not bar for sure, Satis. Then try Sorceress. I haven't played Sorceress and haven't seen many people, so don't know. Rogue is pretty cool, I have to admit. Early on feels a little bit weak, but then as soon as you get to Imbuement and like, let's say level 16, 17, then it really pays off and feels really good. You have bow, so you have basically marksman abilities, like barrage or rapid fire or penetrating shot. Here also you also have dagger abilities. I think you can combine both or go one thing. You also have caltrops, poison traps, so a lot of fantasy to do. Okay, let's bring it there. We haven't found a piece. Alright, that's kind of strange. Let's see if we can really do it quick, I hope. Because I really wanna eat in peace and restart the stream as well. I was hoping to maybe by that moment start with a bar, but I realized that the world bosses are a little bit later than like 4 p.m. So maybe we do Barbarian after the world bosses. Let's see about that.
I need time to do that.
But yeah, honestly, like once again, Feeble, I haven't played any new action RPG. Like new for me as experience, but also new as a new game, modern, in a long while. So that does really feel good. Lol. And like as a person who just played for like 60 hours Diablo 3, the latest season, I also can easily say that it's not like Diablo 3 at all, at least at this point. Like nothing really. Yeah, open world feels really good. I really enjoy it. Like there are people who want, you know, more like directed, just go farm this thing, go over and over. I enjoy way more this exploration, the ability to explore, collect things and, you know, do something. That's also a reason why I don't play MMO as much, because I know if I find a good one, nobody will ever see me outside of my house. I have a little bit of a soft thing for this kind of stuff, just exploring things on my own, going around. Exactly. Makes the game stay interesting, right? Так и думаю, хороший английский, еле уловил акцент. Ну да. Ну иногда люди говорят, что есть акцент. Я бы даже уже сказал, что у меня, возможно, акцент русского тоже есть уже. Потому что, ну, я 10 лет уже за рубежом. Да, почти 10 лет получается. Скоро. Хотя уже, да, уже 10 лет. Как раз март 13 года, когда я переехал учиться. Потом так и остался. Вот, так что, да. Но английский тоже, это очень, знаешь, зависит еще от того, устал, не устал, как себя чувствуешь. Потому что по вечерам я уже начинаю тоже немножко... This is the game. We are going like... So I start to speak like the dudes in Yelesna or in Nevesk. Never really got into MMOs after Lineage 2. Oof. But I don't know if you played like Guild Wars or EverQuest, but that's probably like some of the most grindiest no-life MMOs out there, so somebody could also say probably the best times. What I was saying, guys, that I will actually have a break and I will finish the stream quite soon. It was censored? Seriously? I heard that... wait, was it Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 1 that was like... people still play and it's really amazing and people really enjoy it, like super horizontal progression systems, no like damage numbers, grinding and stuff like that. Massive open world PvP? Right, you're one of those, alright.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I almost never enjoyed PvP in like any game. There was one MMO that... What? Dude. What? What the hell? What are those combo points?
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, stop just destroying me. What's going on? I was literally, you know, killing anybody without any problems, and suddenly these dudes destroying me.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, finally, -2. I think there is one left as well. Jesus. What are these combo points? Did they just add it to the game? Because it was not there, the combo points. 100%. It was not there before. I'm not blind. Never seen it before. Every 2 weeks, Saturday, Sunday, we had Castle Sieges. Yeah, that's like a Guild Wars. Sorry, War of the Guilds, something like this. Yeah. We had it too. I really enjoyed it as well. Okay, that's 8 seconds. Sweet. More movement abilities. Ooh. Okay.
My bag's
okay. Strider crown. Okay, eat in peace. Yeah, I just want to finish the dungeon because I don't think we're gonna continue from here, and I would love to finish that off, but I don't know if I can actually finish it off, to be honest. Like, is it long? Is it not? Okay, we can finish. It is the end. Damn, this dude is really very angry. Oh, I think, yeah, I've seen Boa here as well. Okay, so this is what he was doing actually. Okay, he was kiting him like a godsend.
I need time to do that.
Dude. I always... That's a problem with evade, that you always rely on it, but it's on a cooldown, you know? It's not like in Dark Souls where you could... Okay, I thought it's not gonna work like this.
I'm not ready yet.
Once again, exactly the same thing. Yo. Oof.
I need more time.
Okay, very careful. Potions are not infinite. Said I. Nice. Good dodge. Yeah, exactly. That was the same. Like, you would have to compete to like siege the castle. If you win it, then you have to defend it, and after that you also have to you can improve the economy in the castle, so it will bring you more loot every day. So that's why I was incentivized to actually do it and keep your castle alive. Oof. And never give it up, because as soon as you give it up, the economy drops by like twice. And it was quite a big investment from the entire guild to actually get the economy going.
I need more time.
Okay, let's recharge a little bit.
I need more time.
Die, dude. Finally, dungeon complete. Forsaken Quarry.
My bags are full.
No. Nice. Okay. Once again, that wasn't really easy, let's be honest. So what about my quest? It's over. Do I have anything here? I do! Your basic skills now generate combo points. Core skills consume combo points for additional... Alright. Inner side attack marked enemies to fill up your inner side gauge. When it's full, gain unlimited energy for 4 seconds. Oh, so and I can always like switch back and forth. Can I do anything with this? Doesn't seem like I cannot upgrade it or change or anything, right? Okay. Okay, guys. Time 5:10. We are level 22. We need to get to the world boss in 40 minutes. And I need to eat. Exactly. So what I suggest that I go back to Menestad, whatever it is, and we finish the stream for now, for like 20-30 minutes, and I will launch another one. This one was already like 5 hours long, more or less, so let's keep it at this. If anybody wants to see the beta for themselves later, so it's not a huge video to watch. And as always, I will drop the announcement in Discord and we'll start the stream, so you can always come in. Thank you everybody who watched today. It was really nice. There were a lot of people. If you're not coming later, then enjoy your evening and have fun. But yeah, I will continue in roughly half an hour from now. So thanks again and see you next time, hopefully.